Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams. What the? Whoa, my voice broke there. Wow, that was interesting. Greetings, brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome in Lauren. Good to see you. Good to see you both. Anyone else who is currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the algorithm hates me right now, speaking of which. Oh my gosh. I think, by the way, chat, if you have not checked out either the Shy Sirens channel or, and I hope, did Library Bot tag Siren yet? I don't know if it did. I'll go ahead and post that in there. Or Lauren and TB's channel, please do so. There, now it'll get it. Now it'll get it. Now it'll find you. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good evening as well. There we go. Boom. It's just a little slow on the uptake. Be sure to check out both their channels. They both do amazing, amazing stuff. Lauren and TB, either together or when they're apart. Amazing stuff. Siren, great stuff for a family-friendly audience. So behave yourselves. I mean, you should be behaving yourselves here too, but what do I know? I mean, I'm one to talk. Oh my gosh, because the algorithm hates me right now. I am convinced. So embarrassing. No, not at all. Don't be embarrassed. You deserve it. You both deserve it. Seriously, you both do. Yeah, I think the algorithm hates me right now because of that short. And I mentioned this last night, but it's just, it's funny to me because this has happened to me before. Some of my shorts do really well, and then others, it's like the YouTube AI goes through it, and they see booba or panties or something along those lines, and they just say, "Not today, Satan." And the views just stop. I don't even think because I had it set to members only first. I don't even think members were notified. Yeah, it happens. It's just, it's fun. And you know this as well as anyone, Lauren. It's funny when you look at it, because I'm usually not obsessed at numbers, but when you see something that's like a gulf of disparity, it's like, wow, okay. And then I'm telling myself, the funniest part, at least for me, is I'm telling myself, I won't do that again. And then I look at all the clips that I have saved, and I realize that pretty much, I don't know, 70% of the ones I have saved are all from the same stream where that happened. And they're all going to lead to more shorts that are very similar. So I'm going to do it again. You hearing me, YouTube? I'm going to do it again. I'm going to poke that bear. I'm going to poke that bear. We're going to poke. Oh my gosh, Jennifer. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for sticking around 5 months. Wow. Jennifer. Oh, let me go ahead. I know we did it last night. We'll go ahead and do it again. Let me put some sauce on it. Let me push the emotion toggle. Jennifer. Ooh, woo. Thank you so much for being a member. I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate all. Oh gosh, Siren. All right, here we go. Come on, let the smoke clear. The shy Siren. Ooh, woo. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Thank you, everyone who hangs out here, whether you're a member or non-member. I know I say it a lot. I know I go the humble route a lot, which I was warned not to do by someone who was a manager or who is a mid-sized manager at one point. But I do it anyway because it's me. Thank you so much. I really do mean that. Oh, man. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, the algorithm. Yeah, algorithm. I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep poking the bear. I do have another, but speaking of algorithm and whatnot, I am going to start uploading, and I mentioned this last night, all of my VODs I'm going to start backing up to Rumble, which is something else that YouTube hates. But I'm going to start using Rumble, and the reason why, I don't know if I'm going to stream there, but the reason why is they are one of the few sites that aren't going along with all this age verification, global ID stuff. And, you know, it's such a catch-22. I want young people to be protected from inappropriate content. But, you know, again, this isn't a political channel. It's just one of those things, though. All of this age verification seems like it's being used more and more as, you know, just a backdoor global ID system. And I don't like that type of thing. Yeah, how can you get... I mean, how can you get around it? You gotta verify ages. Okay, I get that. But in the same breath, to do that, it's a bridge too far. So I don't know what the right answer is. I just know I don't like this one. Nice. Yeah. I hope it'll go well. I think it'll go easily. The only thing, for those of you who don't know, one of the unfortunate things with Rumble is it isn't just YouTube hating them. There are several countries that have the site banned. Including our mod, Luciano. It's banned in his country because they don't crack down on speech. They're very pro-free speech, especially when it comes to politics. I'm not a political channel. Again, how often am I going to say I'm not a political channel? Oh my gosh. But it's banned in some countries. That's number one. And number two, OBS, apparently the OBS team refuses to integrate it as one of your preset output sources, just because they don't like that. Also, they keep claiming it's an ist, be it a racist or a sexist or a, what is it, homoist? No, homophobic. You know what I mean. A phobic or an ist, one of the two. So that does make it more difficult as far as live streaming there. But it does seem like it's a safe place to back up my VODs if anything ever does happen on the YouTube and I need to get them from somewhere other than a hard drive or know that they're already in an online source. So, yeah, hopefully within the next week, I can start backing them up. Hopefully I can get the hard drive installed and tested within the next, day or so. I would have done it today. I was out touching grass. But how are you, chat? How is everyone tonight? How are you, Jennifer? How are you, Lauren? How are you, the Shy Siren? Anyone, Vice? How are you? Anyone else who's hanging around? I hope you all are doing well. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It doesn't feel like Wednesday to me. It still feels like, probably because I didn't stream Monday, it does feel like Tuesday to me. What else? Before we talk about transers, because I do have to talk about transers. Last night we finished playing Soma. That was a really good game. That was a game that really haunted me. Tired of babysitting my niece, but worth it. That's good. I know it probably gets tiresome, but that's good that you're able to spend time with her. I'll tell you, Jennifer, I envy you on that. I've said before, I'm in a different state than my niece and nephew. Well, they're not technically niece and nephew. They're the children of my cousins, but I've tried to, have a relationship or open it up as sort of the cool, nerdy uncle, but it sort of just seems to have been a frozen out thing. So I envy you that, and hopefully you have a good time, even though it's, yeah, I can imagine. It does get, Madamus has unk status, I guess in a literal sense, yeah. I guess literally. When you think about it, yeah, because my cousins do, one of my cousins does have kids. They're both elementary school aged, and it was one of those things, I know I had been sending him a lot of movies and stuff, and it turned out that even though, I guess it turned out they were just kind of being tossed aside. So once I sort of learned that, it was kind of like, well, that hurt a little bit, but what can you do? And sort of it was one of those cases where I stopped receiving even like Christmas letters from them, and it just kind of dried up on my end as well. So, oh well, life of a hermit. I'm just glad seeing her smile and laugh. It's great. Oh, man. Well, that's good, especially this time of year. That's one of those things, because I know we've talked about it. I, like a lot of people, go through a bit of the doldrums and this type of... Something about this time of year when it's supposed to be the most wonderful time of year, it also gets kind of to be a downer time of the year. So that's always one of those things that definitely would bring the joy back into it. Anytime you forget... Anytime you start to forget, when you see when you see kids happy, I do sound like an unk right now. I swear I sound like crazy uncle at the Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner table doing some weird reminiscing thing. What the heck? Oh man. Oh yeah, I did want to mention that Soma. I'm really glad I played that Soma. I do hate horror games, but I did enjoy that, and that was a good story. That's something that I think could have made a good movie. There were things I didn't like about it. I think I pointed those out. I didn't like the way the protagonist, the robot version of him, acted at the end, because to me, him not being able to, like, come to the realization that this is bigger than just him, and the way he was reacting just kind of... I just felt like I wanted to just say, shut up, dude. Just stop. Take a breath. But he didn't take a breath. And Catherine fried herself, and that was that. But that was a good game. I liked it. There were little things I still question. I will say one thing. I did feel like the thing with the WoW, the artificial intelligence, the more I thought about it, was a bit anticlimactic. Because once we had the thing in our bloodstream, I didn't want any more chases or anything, but it seemed like once we got there, that was it. We just stuck our hand in, and then here's this other guy popping up, and I thought we were going to have to run from him or try to escape him because he was going to try to wipe us out. And instead, whatever was left of the WoW just grabbed him. So I did feel like there was a part of me that felt like maybe they didn't know. Have you ever watched, I know y'all have, but have you ever watched a movie that's really good and then it gets right near the end and it's like they didn't know how to resolve a problem, so they just kind of resolved it the only way they could think of, and the thing as a whole was still satisfying, but it felt like it just didn't quite stick the landing. That's sort of the way I felt about that. Yeah, that's the way I felt about that. The more I think about Soma, that's the way I felt about it. And in fact, first thing I think of, I go back to Star Trek V, because it really didn't stick the landing, but it had a reason not to stick the landing. It was a big, we've discussed that ad nauseum before. That was a big Paramount Pictures screw job. Excuse me just one second. Wow, sneeze. Sorry, I deprived you all of a tisker. Yeah, because Star Trek V, I know it didn't stick the ending, but that was because of all the stuff that happened behind the scenes where there was something written and it was time and money. Bless you. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. So Trancers. For those of you who have voted, we got 4 votes in so far. Is it a Christmas movie? Is it not a Christmas movie? I'm going to show the trailer on Trancers. The trailer does not look like a Christmas movie. You're gonna have to take my word for it. It takes place during Christmas, and there are a lot of Christmas moments. In fact, I would say it's got more Christmas moments than Die Hard. Things involving a mall Santa Claus. Things involving gifts being given on Christmas Eve. Even a fight in like an underground dance club thing. But Trancers, for those of you who don't know what it is, which I'm guessing is a lot of you. Trancers was a sci-fi, people say it's sci-fi horror. It isn't sci-fi horror. It's just a sci-fi movie. Time travel movie. Made in the 1980s by Empire Pictures, who later became Full Moon Pictures, Full Moon Entertainment. Full Moon is best known for things like Puppet Master or Evil Bong. They're mostly known for horror movies, but in the 80s they did this sci-fi low-budget gem. It's one of the first movies to ever star Helen Hunt. It had a heck of a fan base, enough where it's had a comic book series over the years, which I've never read, and a crap ton of sequels. Depending on how you count them, it either has, depending on what you want to leave out, it either has 4.5 or 5.5 sequels. That's a lot of sequels for something that people have never seemed to have heard of. But yeah, I'm going to pull up the trailer for it real quick. Before we do the Lego thing, I'm going to pull up the trailer for this. Just so you know what you're in for. I think I could get away with showing it for a watch-along the same way I did the Mr. T. The reason I'm saying that is there are several sources on YouTube where people have uploaded it as full movie, watch it here, including the company that actually owns it. So that leads me to believe it's going to be a case where I just can't monetize it. I hope that's the case. I'm going to test the waters first, so I'm sorry if I'm getting people's hopes up with this. I'm going to test the waters first, same way I did with the Mr. T. And hopefully we can get away from it. Door transition! All right, let me pull up the trailer chat. I know I could get away with showing the trailer. But yeah, transfers is one of those things. My own I'll talk about this more whenever we if we're able to do it. It's one of those things I just was lucky enough to catch on cable, and it wasn't even great, but I fell in love with it. And the sequels are an interesting thing too, because I'd say of all the sequels, 2.5 of them are worth your time. 2 of them are okay. 1 of them should not exist. And I just write it out in my head canon. But of the why I say it, there's a half. There's one that's a mini sequel. It's called City of Lost Angels, and it was supposed to be part of an anthology film called Pulse Pounders, but in the process of shipping the negative from Romania to the US because they shot it overseas to save money, the negative was lost and all the film masters don't exist. So years later, they finally released a version of it from a VHS work print on DVD. It looks like crap. It sounds like crap, but it's good. I mean, it's one of those where it's like, wow, this was really good. It's a shame you lost the film. So, and I hope it'll be discovered someday. It might be discovered someday because Full Moon recently found an unreleased movie starring the late Tony Todd. I don't know the name of it right off, but they just released that to, I think, Blu-ray and streaming. So if they found that, maybe they'll find this. All right, Trancers. Trailer. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do the HD retro trailers version. Oh, and by the way, Trancers, by the way, just so y'all know, if you wind up really enjoying it and you decide, hey, I want to own this on home video, avoid the 4K copy. Apparently, it's like a really bad upscale. You're better off with the Blu-ray. From what I understand, it just really looks bad. All right, transfers. Okay, here we go. And so, chat, just a reminder, this is not going to look like a Christmas movie. You're just going to have to trust your old buddy with Unk status, Madamus, that it is a Christmas movie. It's a Christmas movie, really. All right, turning up the volume a bit. Here we go.
I'm Jack Death. I'm a trooper in the 23rd century.
Jack Death, Angel City PD. May I see your stats?
What did I do?
Under Section 7 of the Penal Code, the Council authorized me to administer you a transfer suspect examination.
You can't give me a TSE without a warrant.
I got your warrant right here, pal.
Okay.
It's so cheesy. I love it.
Hold out your...
My job is hunting trancers.
I got nothing to hide.
Finding them.
Love the music, too.
And singeing them.
Look out!
Of course, sometimes they find me first. Then it's a little more complicated.
Yeah, I know it doesn't look like a Christmas movie. Just trust.
How do you know Whistler's location?
We monitored a line disruption in Los Angeles, December 1985. Van Zandt, Ash, and I all had ancestors in the city then.
If you think I'm bringing that scum up the line, you got the wrong trooper.
Unless you stop Whistler, everything the council has accomplished for the last 40 years will count for nothing.
Okay, let's say I believe this. You're a cop from the future and you're chasing this guy.
Future cop.
Whistler.
Why doesn't he just turn you into one of these
Welcome in,
zombies?
Anami. Welcome
Trancing
in.
only works on
I hope
squids,
you have
people with
a nice
mind,
day. Hope
deep
you have a
control.
great day as well.
Lena,
Thank you
I'm
for
from
stopping
another time,
by.
another world. I don't even know what you people eat for lunch.
Okay, I got fried rice, egg rolls, and beef chow mein.
Beef? You mean like from a cow? I thought it was rough in the 23rd century. I didn't know how hot it could get.
Jack,
Yeah, they don't show anything Christmassy in the trailer, from what I'm saying. I was right on that.
Jack!
I guess I just attract a certain element no matter what century I'm in.
This way, mister!
Anyway, I gotta run now.
I have guests over. Be right back. Hey, have fun with your guests, Shy. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night. Really appreciate it, as always. Yeah, they couldn't afford motorbikes, so they used mopeds. Or those scooter things, whatever it is. Poor man's motorbikes.
Back. And he's never even been here before. Trancers.
Yeah, you just gotta trust that it's a Christmas movie, chat. You got to trust. It doesn't look like a Christmas movie at all. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Okay, let's go on into the hand cam and let's start building this thing. We were doing a Lego stream, weren't we? Door transition again. Okay, let me get the glovey gloves on, chat. But yeah, hopefully we could do a watch along of that, since I'm getting positive results, at least right now, in the voting. Yeah, I love Trancers. It's not a great movie. It's just a fun movie. It's not a great movie. It's a fun movie. And like I said, it's a fun movie that had a lot of sequels. Some of the sequels are fun. The first two sequels and that half sequel, the Lost sequel, are fun. The rest of them just get kind of, I don't know, 4 and 5 are just weird, and 6 is terrible. Okay, so this is what we're building, chat. Let me see, are there better? Ooh, oh, I haven't even opened this. Should transfer stick. Okay, it's got stickers. I don't know if we're supposed to use these on the thing or not. I hope not. I hope I don't have to deal with stickers. But it also came with some stuff I hope it explains in the book a bit better. Got bad glare there. I hope it explains in the book. Okay, it's got a bookmark, whatever. I mean, that's nice. I hope I don't need to mark my page. Well, I guess if this takes more than one stream, because it is, chat, going to be over 1,000 pieces. I know when we did the Scooby-Doo, the haunted house, that was like 1,400. And how many streams did that take? 3? Oh. But then it came with these. This is what I don't understand that came with. And I don't know if it's going to explain in the thing, but it's a foldable storage box. I don't understand. And the company, if anyone's wondering, is Nifeliz Navidad. That was terrible. That was awful. I should take that out and edit completely and totally. I won't. Are they the same size too? Yeah, so I don't even think they're like lids or anything. I don't know. It's just weird. Hopefully it explains what it is. If not, I got a little box to use for something, I guess. Storage box. Yeah, this wouldn't even be enough to store all the pieces. So I don't know what it is. Okay, let me put that away. Let me move those to the side somewhere. Oh, I'll set them on top of the Galactic Whirlpool. Oh, and if you want to order it off of Amazon, if you decide you want one of these for yourself, I got it off of Amazon. I want to say the price is usually around $20. I got picked up for 10 USD over Black Friday, so very lucky. But this is what it's supposed to be. Santa on his sleigh, moon in the background, little town underneath. Oh, that's cute. And a countdown clock for, you know, Christmas. Well, I mean, obviously for Christmas. Why did I say it like that? Like as if we don't know. Oh. Okay, I think that's where that's going to be difficult, maybe. That's where the sticker's supposed to go, I think. I don't know if we'll use it or not. We'll see how it looks. If it's like the cat, we'll have to put the sticker on, that's for sure. They gave me 2 stickers. I wonder if it's if they just gave me an extra or not. They sure have a lot of pictures. It does not include... It doesn't include that Lego tree, I don't think. Looks good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice set. I hope. I can't read all that. I don't think I can. Why do we love building toys? Okay, yeah, I don't need to... Well, I'll pass on that. Let me just move my mic a bit, and we'll start opening the bags for step 1. This, unlike the haunted house, there are only 3... There are only 3 sets of bags. I mean, there's more than 3 bags, but there's only, it seems, 3 stages. Can I move up the hand cam a little? Move this up a bit more, as high as I can go, and then we will focus it again. Okay. Good. Kitty cat back over there. I always keep that little cat at the desk. That's the only one I've kept out, is that stray. Okay. Alright, so let me open up the... So here I got to pin the pages down for now. Will he pin it down? Yeah, he can pin it down. There we go. And the good news is, I do have extra pieces if something happens, because... The first one of these I received from Amazon showed up with a giant... The second one arrived crushed. The first one with a giant hole in the box, so I had them send me a replacement. Which I don't know if I would have done if I would have known that the second one was going to be all crushed in. But, oh well. I don't want to try for a third one. Alright. Bag 1. Of the ones. Okay. Bag 2 of the ones. Maybe. I hope I can get this thing open. Okay, this one really... Yeah, there we go. You know, something tells me that these are all coming from the same source as the... Even though it's listed as a different brand, I do think they're probably the same company and source as the Scooby-Doo set. I do think that's one of those things that where they just relabel them for some of these, you know, made in China goods. That reminds me, I need to order a new hat off of AliExpress. I do go to AliExpress occasionally for, like, baseball caps and things like that. I don't order as much from them as I used to. I ordered my original retro scalers from them, but... And that arcade stick I've got that I don't ever use, which I'm not fully sold on. Okay. Someday we'll have a bigger desk or table to work with. I say that, and this is a really good-sized desk. It's an L-shaped desk. I just wish the surface was slightly bigger. Well, someday we'll have a separate surface for hand cams. I guess that's a better way to put it. I really should have gotten some holiday music, too. Some good Christmas music or something that was... Or Christmas-sounding, holiday-sounding music for the BGM. Maybe for some of the other hand cam or yapping streams we've got on the way this season. Okay, so I start with... I guess that's what the bookmark is for. Let me find, where did I put those bookmarks? I'm going to use the bookmark. That's not really helping too much. Alright, yeah, not helping too much. Oh well. Okay, so it's a 2x6 and a 2x8. So I need this right here. And a 2x8 there. Okay, and I need 2. Oh, I need 2 of each. Okay. Here. Just a moment. I need to adjust my headphones. Madamus IRL desperately needs to get himself a haircut. He just can't seem to find the time. Oh, I need 3. I need 3 of that. I can't read, apparently. Alright, so that goes like that. Okay, so it's going to be 4. Okay. I see. Okay, so these go there like that. And, okay, I see what we're doing. Okay, I see what we're doing. One other thing, I should have done it before this time. One thing I keep meaning to do, I need to see if I've got an extension for my USB. Did I order one yet? I didn't. Or maybe I did. I need to check. I want to move my boom arm for my mic to the other side of my desk so that I can get better sound when I'm doing these types of streams. And I don't know if I've got an extension cable or not, because it only reaches so far. I was planning to I picked up a sound mixer, but I'm going to be sending it back. Okay, there we go. So here's this. Pull this down a little. Okay, so we did that. Okay, there's that. Next, we need one of this. Okay. And we need one, or we need 2 2x10s. Is that what this is? Okay, there's one. And I think this is another. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. We just do... Oh, okay. Alright, so this one... That's interesting. Okay. So we do that one like that. And these ones, okay. Okay, is it just supposed to be like that? Oh, okay. So it's just supposed to be like that. Yeah. Huh. Alright, that's not very stable, but okay. That's not very stable. I don't think. That right there seems like it would pop loose, but whatever. Okay, I need, these instructions are really dark, too. I saw something where someone had made mention that they had, like, replacement instructions that were easier to see. Apparently this doesn't have the replacement instructions. So that's a 3. Okay, so I need 2. I need one of this. Yeah, these are dark pieces too. They don't show up that well with the desk right there. I should have put something white down underneath, I guess. Okay, I need 2 2x3. So 1, and let's find another. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bing bang bong. Okay, so we put this one there, and this one there. I should have put those on at last. I should have put this one on, but whatever. Same thing. Is that good? Yeah. There we go. Boom. Sorry I'm late. Woke up late for... Hey, you don't need to... Briar, you are never late to one of my streams. I mean, if anyone should apologize, I should be apologizing, because I so rarely make it to your streams. Woke up late for work. Oh dear. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you made it there in time. Hopefully you made it work on time. Hope you are having a fantastic night. And by the way, chat, there is Briar Mare's link. Be sure to give her a subscribe. Check out her channel. She streams more, well, Eastern time would be earlier morning. For her, it's not. But she does some amazing content, and she is also in the middle of a December donathon, so be sure to show her some love. It's okay, I can leave late to make it. it up for it. Gotcha, work, I mean, not the stream. No, I figured as much. Welcome in, Luciana. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day or night. That's a good idea. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And thank you again, Briar, also for sending me the message with those other games. I did add them to my wish list. So, sorry I missed your original message in chat. But yeah, those look like those might be good. I don't, as much as I hate horror games, I also do want to do more horror games. I just don't want to do... I don't want to do ones that are really gonna, you know, really mess me up, that sort of thing. Which Soma didn't. Soma, like we were talking about earlier, Soma's something I kept thinking about that game. I keep thinking movie. I kept thinking about Soma. That was so... It really does sort of get into your head. Okay, we need... Man, this book is so dark. Horror games can have good stories. Yes. I also don't play chasey, jump, scary horror games. Yeah, those are the ones that I think I struggle with more. I struggle with that. I struggle a bit with things like, too, that have to do with, like, demonic possession, because that's the type of stuff that always bugs me. I mean, in moderation, it's fine. Moderation, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, these instructions are really, really dark on this, so it's going to be hard to see. It's hard for me to see. But for those of you coming in, we are building this. It's a sleigh, Santa Claus over a small town and a little Christmas countdown thing. And I just want it to stay open. But yeah, that was a fun game. That was a good game. 2 of that, 2 of... but how are you both? How are you, Luciano, Briar? Hope you are both... I mean, I know you're running late for work, or got up late for work, but I hope you are both otherwise having great days. Let's see. I see. Okay. So this goes here, and this goes here, okay? I feel more like we're making a bird sometimes than a sleigh. Okay. This goes here, okay. So it's going to be a gap in between. I see. Alright. Go. Yeah, and as far as the poll is concerned, I was checking online, and I think I can get away with doing the movie Trancers, which is one of my favorite Christmas movies and it is a Christmas movie, even though the trailer doesn't make it look like it. It's a Christmas movie. It's more of a Christmas movie than Die Hard, in my opinion, so ha! And double ha! I believe I can get away with it on YouTube the same way I did Mr. T's Be Somebody for a watch-along. It seems like there are people who have it posted as full movie, watch here, so I think I could get away with it, just, you know, not monetized. Okay, so I need 2 of this. And I do need to... And I mentioned earlier, too, I do want to get a different BGM for this time of year, and in general. I do need a different, like, for hand cam and yapping stream BGM. I need to go through my library. I don't mind what we've got, but especially tonight, I feel like something else would work better. Okay, so I need 4 of those. So what do I do with these? Okay. Let's start right. Okay, this one goes here, and this one goes here. I'm glad it's the same on each side. That's making it a little... Beep, beep. Welcome in, Tyrantrum. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Good night. Where it's going. I really don't. Okay, this goes... Alright, that's fine. This I know goes here. Yeah, that goes there. And this goes here. Okay. These ones then. Question. Oh, well, there's only one way they can go. All right. Yeah, and like I pointed out, this Lego set this not Lego set, came with a, like it said, a storage box, but it's way too small to store any of this stuff in, so I don't know. I don't really know what the point of it is, or, yeah, I don't know. It's a little fold together black box that won't hold anything. And doesn't really work as a gift box either. Okay, so I need... Next, I can't show all this on screen. If I had dual hand cams, I could. Okay, I need 3 2x10s of this color. So 1, 2, and trace. And I need 1 2x8 in the blue, which is boom. Tonight, I was originally going to do this without gloves for once. I don't know. It's weird. I get self-conscious about my hands more now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe it's because I have seen the way some streamers have been sort of, you know, unfairly treated. Okay, this is a bit... Trying to figure out how this works. You'll have to give me a second. Okay. I'm looking at this right here. Okay, so, okay, we go 5 up. Alright, 5 on 5. There, that's what I need. Oh, okay. There's that. According to the next picture, so it must be like that. Okay. And then... Oh, something stuck to the bottom of it. That's not good. Did this come off somewhere? No, it didn't. Oh, I thought I accidentally grabbed a piece of the thing with another piece. That would have not been good. I'm trying to think what else is going on that I meant was going... Oh, I've been working, I've been writing the stuff for the Aladdin, the NES Aladdin deep dive. Well, semi-deep dive. It's not going to be that deep. 2x8 and 2x8. Okay, 1 and 2. And I'm almost done with the writing of it. It's taking longer than I thought. It's not going to be a super... Don't expect... I am going to say, you know... To quote the tagline of Mortal Kombat Annihilation... Destroy all expectations, which that movie did. It's not going to be one of these edited deep dives like you see from Game Theory or Gaming Historian or anything like that. It's going to be a lot more simplistic. Some of it's going to be opinion-based, because that's something people... One of the things with the Aladdin that a lot of people haven't really touched on is the relationship to Nintendo's struggles with Super Nintendo at the time. And yes, struggles. A lot of people don't realize the Super Nintendo got off to a rocky start. And with that rocky start, there is a possibility that there's a possibility that the Aladdin's existence, if it would have not floundered the way it did, could have done some major damage to Nintendo. Because they were struggling, like I said, to get the Super Nintendo really... What's the right size? Is it supposed to be right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Just a moment, chat. This is just looking off for some reason. Okay, that's right there. Okay, no, that isn't. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, Madamus screwed up. Madamus screwed up. Okay. Madamus screwed up. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's do it this way. way. Let's do it this way. Okay. There we go. Why'd I do that? Okay. Alright, we need 2 2x6s and 2 2x4s in the sort of fleshy flesh color. Tan color, light tan. Extremely off-white. 2x6 blues, okay. Let's see. That's not a 2x6. This is 1. And that's not. This is 2. Better than Sussimus. Good evening. Welcome in, Flood City. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good evening as well. We are just building, or trying to build this right here. It is a Santa's sleigh with a countdown to Christmas thing in the back. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Okay. So, I don't know where this is supposed to go. This is really yeah, well, speaking of Sussimus, we are getting close to that 1 milestone. So, yeah, I'm gonna be, for better or worse, I will do the whatever, the BDSM test. Why did I even suggest doing that? There's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me in the head. I think it's that. I gotta take a second look. Okay. Goes out by 1. Yeah. It'd be nice if they'd show you a completed side. Okay. There's that. What else was I going to mention? Oh yeah, but the Aladdin thing, it's coming along slowly, but it's such an interesting read, even learning some of the stuff about it. Like about how much of the Aladdin deck enhancer for NES was a hoax. Smash that like button. Oh, thank you, Briar! Hit the notification bell and don't forget to subscribe so Matters can do the BDS. Oh gosh, I don't know why I even suggest. I really don't know why I say, hey, I'll do this. I just don't think things through. But thank you so much, Briar. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My evening has been working to run a new hose outside for my sump pump. Oh, stuff always breaks in the evenings. Oh gosh. Oh, take care. Already done. Of course. Of course. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks, Flood City. Be careful, be safe. I hope it isn't too much of a mess for you. Yeah, I lived in a place before where I had to have a sump pump where I remember when I was a kid, when I was a little Madamus, not our basement, but we didn't have a basement, but our lower level flooded and we had to, and it was something where whoever had the house before, I think it was maybe a new build at the time, had said you'll never need a sump pump. We should have had a sump pump. So, yeah, all the damage and stuff from that and having to run the pump, that was just misery. I barely remember it because I was so small, but I remember it not being a thing of joy. Yeah, it's an old house with an unfinished basement. I've seen much worse. Well, that's good. That's good. At least it's not a worst case scenario for you. I'm glad. I'm glad. So we had this. I need 2 2x8s, okay. One that's stuck to something. Okay. I need 2 of this. 1 and 2. And I need 2 1x6. Okay, that's a 1 by 5. That's definitely a non-standard. Okay, and that's a 1 by 5 too. Come on, 1 by 6s. Where are you? There's a 1 by 6. Okay. Come on, appear to me, appear to me, appear to me, appear. I am manifesting 1 by 6. And it manifested. Yay! I don't really believe in the whole manifesting thing. I don't know. I don't know enough about the whole manifesting thing. We're on this step right here. Okay. So this one goes right here. Okay. And this one goes right. Whoops. No. Come on. You know, somewhere in storage, I have one of those old Lego brick removers. I really should dig that thing out now that I've been doing these streams. Looks like this just goes where it's... Is it all the way back? Oh, it's all the way. Okay, that makes a little... Ow. A little easier. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be one forward. Okay. I'm trying to think what else is going on with me. Nothing really interesting, other than working on that Aladdin thing, which I don't know if it's interesting. I hope that content winds up where y'all enjoy it. I do think it's going to be something interesting. 2 by 4s. Yeah, 1 and come on, where are you? There. No. You are not. You are, though. 1, 2. And I need another 2 by 8s. Oh, Megs! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. We're just Legoing the Legos. Doing the stuff, etc., etc. What we are building is this. It is a Santa sleigh, little town underneath, and a Christmas countdown calendar in the back. Which you can order these on Amazon, but I don't think it's the same price I did. Let the Lego take over. I need to do a hydration break. I need hydration to take over for the moment. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Yowzers, yeah. Yeah, I tried not to overkill with the Lego sets either, like on Black Friday. I picked up a couple, but not a bunch this year. I mean, over, you know, during the sales and everything. What do we do? Okay, so you go through here, and you go all the way where... Oh, that's a scratch. Okay. Wait a second. It's so hard to figure. So hard to see. It's hard to see these instructions. They are printed really dark, so I gotta get up here just a moment. So it does just go all the way. Alright, fine. But yeah, the Aladdin thing, yeah, so that's coming along. What else? What else was I going to mention? I did have some other stuff, but it's not coming to me. So I'll wait until it pops back into my head. I really should write stuff down. I was about to say, their instructions are so dark I couldn't tell if that was a me issue. No, they're very dark, and I saw a review on Amazon where they had said something about the newer sets having brighter instructions and that you could contact them for a replacement. Well, it's a little too late for that now, unfortunately. So I guess I got an older set. But I can figure it out. It just takes a little thought occasionally. Alright, we need a 2 by 8 in the fleshy thingy. Well, we need, yeah, one of those and one 2 by 10. There we go. Okay. So it looks like it just goes all the way there, and yeah, all the way there. Okay, so it's just making just some sort of a platformy thing. But yeah, they are dark instructions. And like I was saying earlier, too, even though it's a different company, I think they're probably the exact same company that made the Scooby-Doo Haunted House boot Lego set. I think they just slapped the different names on them. Okay, so there's that. Okay. And then I'm just supposed to attach it. Okay, I did something wrong. Oh, did I? Yeah, Madamus did something. Oh, dear. Oh, crap. Madamus did something wrong. Alright, let me go back a few pages. Okay, there's that. Fine. Okay. Okay, what did I get wrong? Okay, those are 2x6, correct. Okay. I cannot see these instructions. Okay. Yep, that's what I did. Okay. Alright. So, thankfully, it's not too difficult to fix. I gotta pop this out right here. I put 1x6s instead of 1x5s. These pieces are supposed to be 1x5s, and with how dark those instructions are, I couldn't see it. So, okay, there's 1, okay, and 2. Because it needs to have that shape so that this fits into it. Let me get back to the page I'm supposed to be on. Yavoli, yavoli, yavoli. Yay! First mistake of the night that I know of, until we find the next mistake of the night. Adds a level of difficulty. Not seeing makes this better, oh gosh! Oh yeah, just like Soma. Wanting to brighten the screen up and can't. When the screen would start glitching and I'd be running around not knowing where I'd go. Oh my gosh, that really... that's something we've been talking about a lot too, Omegs. That game really, it gets under your skin. I really kept thinking about it. I kept thinking, though, about the robot Simon that was, that threw the hissy fit and broke everything. That really annoyed me about that game. That really annoyed me about the story. The way he did as a character. I mean, I understand why he was pissed, but it was something that also... he kind of should have already realized at that point. Although I am going to say, in the same breath, I can say maybe Catherine should have told him, hey, just so you know, when we transfer you onto there, it's going to be making a copy. It's not going to be a 1-for-1. There's no way I could do that. It's not possible. But then again, maybe she didn't tell him because she was afraid that if that happened, he wouldn't want to do that. That he wouldn't want to, save humanity and a version of himself if he couldn't go along for the ride. Because when you think about it, he was kind of self-centered in that respect, Or maybe I'm overthinking. I don't know. Okay, I need 2 2x10s. 1. Because I know I would have been... it would have been sad. It would have been depressing, but... 2x6. I'll tell you, this is what I wish. This would make it a lot easier. On some of these pieces, they label what they are. Anytime they're like a 2x6 or something, they label it. But certain ones, they don't label. Because it's like they assume, oh, you're going to be able to see it. If they would have put the labeling in for everything, we'd be fine. Okay, so I'm supposed to stagger this like this. We're on this step right here. Guy Kagami, welcome in. Soma must. Yeah, we've been talking about that. It plays on your mind, that game. It's a good game that plays on your mind. And the more it plays on my mind, though, the more I get angry about. Still thinking about Soma ending. I'm still thinking about that. How Simon kind of turned out to be such a baby. I mean, really. The way he reacted when he was in that chair. I feel like if Simon was told as a reminder, he would have still sent everyone out into space. Yeah, I feel so too. The only thing I'm wondering is maybe she was concerned that he wouldn't have felt as, maybe because his own self wasn't at risk, he wouldn't have felt the same imperativeness of it that she felt. That's my only guess. I'm just guessing because I don't know why he did the way he did. It really annoyed me the way he did. That game has very good storytelling, environmental storytelling. Yes, it's a very good game. There are a few things I didn't like about it, but that goes with any movie, almost, and any game. But generally speaking, I really like it. It's one that really made me keep rethinking things, even last night. Alright, we need one more 2x6 of the blue. And we need a 2x8 in this color. I see, okay. But it did seem he couldn't comprehend what the brain scan was seeing. But it did seem he couldn't comprehend what the brain scan was seeing, his previous reaction to a sleeping clone. Yeah, and that's the thing. You'd think after he had learned that his previous brain scan created the copy of him that was there. Okay, fine, I can understand that not computing the same way. But after seeing his clone, or himself cloned, I would have either had one of two reactions, Omegs. Either I would have made the connection and I would have asked Catherine, so when we are transferred to the Ark, is this going to be the same thing? Is it going to just be making a copy of me, not actually transferring us? Or if I didn't make the connection and asked then, I sure as heck would have made the connection at the end. I would have made the connection that, oh, this is what you meant. Oh, well, I wish you would have told me a little more, but I wouldn't have been yelling and screaming like he was. He was told paradise is something he would experience after a scan and had tunnel vision of that one hope. Yeah. Which, I mean, in the same breath, I can't blame him. You're stuck in the middle of hell. You look at the world he was in, you're stuck in the middle of hell. But, so of course you're not wanting to be stuck in hell. But yeah, I would have been disappointed, but I wouldn't have been angry like he was, you know? It would have been one of those, I think you feel the same way. It would have been one of those, so this is what you meant. I wish I would have understood that better. But that's, yeah. But for him to be like, you lied to me! Oh, man, dude, come on. Look at all you've been through, and now you're yelling about that? Come on. And plus, he wiped out the WoW, for the most part. The threat of the WoW was essentially gone. So, and we've talked about that. So he had a chance where he could help pick up the pieces. Whatever was there as far as other people's consciousnesses, machines to put them in, build the machine world. Minus the WoW. Something to have a life until whatever your natural life expectancy is dies off. Oh yeah, did you watch? No, I haven't had time. I was out all day, Omegs. I only finally got home and ate dinner like an hour and a half before stream, unfortunately. No. Did you watch it? Is it good? It's easier without the gloves? Yeah. I'm self-conscious about my hands. I don't know why. I shouldn't be, but I am. I'll probably stop using them on some stream. Let's see. Okay, I need two 2x8s real quick. No, I haven't watched. The WoW was actually going. Oh, let me see this. Let's see. The WoW was actually going to power down even without Simon's interference. Really? It was running out of battery. Oh, now that's interesting. So does that mean that there wasn't going to be any sort of... it went into hibernation until Simon's story picked up. Really? That's an interesting twist, Omegs. That is an interesting twist. And also it does, it leaves me to wonder then what would have happened to the likes of, in the series you can see WoW has X amount of battery left. I remember noticing a lot of things, there were a lot of times, Omegs, with the base when parts were powered down, where I know it was tapped into it, and I mean, you knew it was trying to draw power from it. So that's interesting. And you'd think, well, there's a problem, something that doesn't make sense to me. You'd think, and I'm sure there's an explanation, but you'd think that the WoW would have been able then to tie into geothermal or something. I mean, let's say you can't do solar because of the comet impact, but you'd think it would be finding a way to tie into something. It was able to, you know, merge with all those things. Oh, by the way, we finally watched the new Frankenstein. Lots of liberties to tell the story. Del Toro gotcha. Pretty well made movie, but not faithful. Yeah. You know, it's weird. I think back, I feel like some of my favorite book-to-movie adaptations, though, too, are ones that aren't faithful from everything I know. Like, I know, I love the movie Manhunter, which is based on Red Dragon, the first Hannibal Lecter book, but I know that Manhunter does not follow Red Dragon, but I love that movie. But good to know that it was good, because I do want to see it at some point. Thank you. Okay, we need two 2x8s. Two more 2x8s. Yeah, Manhunter. We'll have to read the book. Yeah, I've never touched the book. I've seen both the movie Red Dragon and I've seen Manhunter. And I remember I loved Manhunter. Red Dragon I did not really care for. I mean, I thought it was okay, but that's the most I could say. Okay. Another 2x8. Well, am I going blind? Uh-oh. 2x6. Ah, there it is. I guess this is the last 2x8. Now I need to finish A Clockwork Orange, which is very well adapted from Kubrick, and Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, I've seen Clockwork Orange. I've never even thought about touching the book. But that'd be a good one. Man, that's something. I need to watch that again. I haven't watched it in so long. Kubrick's always been kind of hit and miss with me. I like a lot of it. I like Clockwork Orange is one of those movies that I like it and I can't rewatch it that much. There's some movies that for me it doesn't have a rewatchability, but I really enjoyed it. Now on the other hand, I do think that Dr. Strangelove is very rewatchable. I really have rewatched that quite a few times. Oh, let me back that up. Oh, let me back this up. Oh. I heard that Frankenstein movie is based on the book. It is based on the book, but, Guy, the word based is always such a loose term. Based on a true story, based on the book by, yeah, they always, yeah, because Lauren just finished reading the book finally reading the novel leading up to the new Del Toro to see how it compared. And yeah, it's just like every Frankenstein movie. I guess none of them are accurate. But even then, WoW's primary objective is to keep humanity alive, not to keep itself operational. I gotcha with all the bodies that were, like, plugged into it. Yeah. It's weird that it was chasing us down the way it was, considering we were part of humanity. Oh, really? I can see that about Orange. Yeah, the first 15 minutes are tough. Yeah. But I've seen it many times. I really like it. I want to say I've only seen it the one time. I don't even think I've got it in my library. No, I don't even have it in my library. I need to pick it up sometime, because I know that you can find it. Usually the Blu-ray and the 4K aren't like insanely expensive movies. Based on Might As Well Be We Make It Up, but have similar names. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's. Oh, what? I don't have it? Yeah, I know. I don't have many Kubricks. The only Kubricks I have in my library, now that I'm thinking about it, are Dr. Strangelove and The Shining. I have both just with DVD. And 2001, I've got a DVD and a couple of the two of the different Blu-rays. I never picked up the 4K. I'm just not sold on 4K still. I know I've said that before. I'll say it ad nauseam. 4K is so weird for me. There's good things about it, but then so many times that they blow it that it's like I can't bring myself to I just can't bring myself to do the upgrade. For instance, Dirty Harry. I love the original Dirty Harry. Love it to death. For years we've been stuck with oh my gosh, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the gifted membership. Oh no, don't tell me it broke. Don't tell me it broke. Don't tell me. Oh, it broke. Oh man, you know it broke last night, ear trumpet, so it must still be broken. I'll send feedback. Thank you for the gift and membership, though. I appreciate it. Let me send feedback on that. Let me see. What did we have here? Oh, those are good. I have 2001 because, yeah, that one is a must. Yeah, definitely. But thank you, Ear Trumpet. I hope you are doing well. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by for the gift. I just wish YouTube cared about the gifts as much as you do. Where is it? Broken Mimbas. Okay, here we go. Let me send them a thing. Oh, whoa! What happened? Oh my gosh! Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the super chat, Ear Trumpet. Man, you don't have to do that. I'm glad you're still on here. I'm glad the age verification hasn't forced you into hiding, because that sure is a mess. But thank you so much for the tip, and thank you for the attempted gifted membership. I appreciate them both. Here, I'll read your comments in a minute, Omegs. Let me just send this off. Let me send this off to the YouTube. Let me send them my, let me celebrate Festivus real quick, with, the gathering, to, what is it? The listing of grievances. Festivus for the rest of us. I don't celebrate Festivus. I mean, y'all know I'm Christian. I just, it's a joke, people. Even though now apparently it started as a Seinfeld joke and then it became a real thing. All right, what do we have here? Okay, paste. During my live, one of my viewers will tell you it went undelivered. The stream link is copy. Yay, this is one that I could just leave most of intact without having to deal with a bunch. Okay. Boom. Jawohl. This has been ongoing problem when membership. So yeah. I've also stopped emailing her because I think one of my emails. I'm not gonna put that in. Sri mostly choose to do it because I'll take that out. The sooner this gets resolved, the more YouTube will be getting from my line there. Capture screenshot. Allow. Where's highlight? Highlight. Yeah. And yeah. Okay, done. Sure, you can email me, but you won't. And boom. Thank you. Sorry about that. Let me come back to read the thing. What did we read? The thing. What did I miss here? It doesn't require the host to be fully intact to keep them alive. True. That, yeah, it misunderstands what life is. Yep. In the series, the WoW was bringing back dead bodies to life. Sort of like what we saw in the lab with, and reading the reports on the mice, but then they were, nutty killers. Hydration break. Thank you, Luciano. Good idea. If you got a drink, and Guy, thank you. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Whether you meant that as the idea or not, it's still a good idea. Yeah. But thank you again for the gifts and the tip. Yeah, that's interesting, Omegs. The whole thing is interesting. It is such an interesting story. Would have made a really good movie. I mean, I'm sure they would have ruined it, but still. Could have made. Right. Okay, next step 17. It's an awesome game. Wish we got more like it. Yeah, I'd like to get more like that. I'd like to play through more like that. Although, I mean, again, the truly my favorite horror game. Really, is it? Okay. Yeah, and see, things like jump scares and chases just... I love the story, and I hate the jump scares and chases. Especially the chases. I just don't do well with that, man. Alright, 1x6. I need two of this. But yeah, that was good. Thank you for recommending that. And I'm glad I already had it in my library. I'm really glad I already had that in my life. It's always better when you don't have to pay for something. It's always better when it's right there. Life is better when free or something. I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what it was doing. Okay, so it just wants to do... Yeah, so it just wants to... No? Yes. Yes, it just wants to do this. This. And... Let me get back under the camera. This. Okay, so those two pieces go there. And these ones right here go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Okay. So they go like that. Only held by one piece. Wow, okay. Only held by one piece. Okay. Next we need... I can't pull this all the way down. I'm sorry, chat. I need two 2x6s and two 1x5s. I wish it would say 1x5 instead of me having to look at that dark image. Okay, two 2x6s. That's easy. 1, 2, and 2 1x5s. Let's find them. There's a 1x3. There's one 1x5. And there's two 1x5s. Okay. So what do I do here? Let's see. Okay. The 1x5s I put right here. Yeah, that's good. I wonder about those other ones I've got. Well, there are a few things I'm wondering about. First of all, Briar, I know she, I missed her messages last night. She sent me a few different ones, more like the pixel horror games, like horror RPG games. She sent me a few suggestions, which I added to my wish list. Then I've got those ones from GOG, Stasis and Kane. Those look interesting. I mean, those are a sci-fi horror. I'm weird. So it's weird. This is something weird about me, chat. Maybe this is weird about me. You could tell me if you think it's weird or not. When it comes to sci-fi horror movies and games, I associate them more with the sci-fi than the horror. To me, when I think of horror, I think of things that are more like gothic horror. I think about things that are like, vampires, Dracula, witches, witchcraft, things like that. When it's sci-fi horror, I think of it more just as sci-fi. Except for the movie Event Horizon. I hate that thing. I don't, y'all can tell me you love Event Horizon's great. No. I never saw Hellraiser, and then suddenly here's Hellraiser in space. Thanks for that. Oh, man. I thought Event Horizon was going to be some really deep... Seriously, I thought it was going to be some deep sci-fi movie having to do with maybe like artificial intelligence come Friday the 13th. Well, they did make that, Briar. Yeah, Jason X. Which I never saw either. I've never seen any of the Friday the 13th movies. Not a one. Never have. I saw part of Jason X, but yeah. But yeah, so Jason X was Friday the 13th in space, and Event Horizon was I want to say it even started as a Hellraiser thing, and they couldn't license it or something, so it became what it was. But yeah, I hated that. Ugh. It's not weird. I see where you're coming from. Thank you, Vice. Yeah, Event Horizon had some interesting stuff, but I also thought it was meh. It got very meh halfway there. Yeah, the stuff I was interested in was the stuff that never got touched. And I know there's a director's cut that I guess is lost, but to me, it wasn't the horror stuff with it that had interested me. It was everything else. Wait a second. Did I screw this up? Yeah, I did. Yep, I screwed this up. Of course I screwed this up. Wait a second, what did I screw up here? Oh man, I really screwed up. Okay, I really screwed this up. Yowzers, how did I screw this up so badly? I mean, I really screwed it up. Man, oh man, that's like crazy screw up. Alright. I'm going to just take these off, and I'm going to go back a few steps and figure it out. Figure out where I went wrong. Figure out where... I don't remember if I watched the DC. Probably it was still kind of... as far as I know, the DC's never been released. It's one of those things, I want to say they tried to find it for the Blu-ray, and it's just lost. So... I don't know where people have these. Maybe people have seen a work print or something. But yeah. Okay. Going back on this. Okay. Here's this. Okay. Okay. You know what? Heck with it. We're just going to, we're tearing this whole part apart, and we're just starting it fresh. Because I don't know what I did wrong, chat. I don't know where I went wrong, so we're just going to start this part all over again. All over again. Okay. Okay, we're going to start right here. We've got two 2x10s and two 2x6s. And it shows, or one 2x6. And I'm supposed to put it, okay, right there. Right like that. Good. That's set. Next, we need another 1x6, which goes the same place. And we need a 2x8 that goes underneath it. Okay, the 2x8 goes right there. Okay. Everything's cool. There's no cause for alarm. Okay. Next, we need... Okay. Got that. We need two 2x8s. And we need to put them... like that. Okay. Boom. Okay. Boom. We're okay. Okay. Next is this. Ah, that's where I went wrong. Okay. Oh, yep. This is where Madamus went wrong, chat. This is where he went wrong. This is where Madamus went wrong. Yep, that's where he went wrong. One there. Yeah, Event Horizon, though, to me it was the sci-fi stuff. The idea that it disappeared, you know, it's like the whole black hole thing. Disappeared to a black hole, it came back. The whole thing of a ghost ship coming back is cool. I love that type of idea. Whether it's with boats or whether it's with spaceships, I love the idea of the ghost ship coming back. But with the whole, like, practically hell stuff and the videotapes of the crew, like, self-mutilating themselves for fun, I just, no. I don't get it. I am not the audience. I am not that audience. And I am happy that I am not that audience. Oops, I bumped the mic. My apologies, chat. Okay, so now we take the 1x6s go. Okay, there. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, there we go. And this goes. Okay, these go like right there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That. And next is let's okay. I'm trying to think what other news I've seen recently as far as home video releases that like blue. Oh, I was mentioning the 4K stuff right before Ear Trumpet came in. The 4K stuff, chat, that I'm really like, one reason I don't like the format, it all goes, so much of it goes back to, I don't think the added resolution is necessary. That's going to be always a change my mind point for me. But even more than the added resolution, it goes up to the high dynamic resolution, the HDI color. Dirty Harry, which I love, the original Dirty Harry. So for years, we have never had the original sound mix. What does this have to do with picture? I'm getting there. For years, we've never had the mono mix. I think Laserdisc maybe had it, but we've been stuck with a stereo and a 5.1 remix forever. Which just don't, to me, it doesn't sound right. This isn't going together very well there. I'll have to do. All right. So they put out Dirty Harry on 4K, and they finally, for the first time, put the original mono mix on there. Celebration. The problem is, the HDR color, I guess, is kind of all over the place. There are times when flesh tones just look really yellow, and there are a lot of reds in the movie. Excuse me, reds in the movie that are supposedly insanely oversaturated during some scenes. Apparently, the movie, the sound is great, but it just doesn't look right. Yeah. And that's something I see so many times on 4K is questions about the color because of the expanded color. That's one reason why I just don't go for the expanded color. And Grok and I have argued about that too. And the over-under was Grok finally agreed that, hey, Blu-ray is probably closer to an actual theatrical print. But yeah, 4K, that expanded color to me it's like taking crayons to it. Unless it's done right, it's like taking crayons to it. And there are a lot of crayon instances. Doesn't look right to my eye. There's some that look wrong, period, across the board, like the Dirty Harry, apparently. But then there's others that just don't look right to my eye. So, in any case, even though I buy some 4K stuff, it's still not my weapon of choice. Okay, next. Oh, I forgot these two pieces. Okay, these go right there. 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, so now we need, okay, that's that. Okay, so we're here now, finally. Good. We need 2 3x2s. That's easy enough. 1. And that's not 1, but this is 2. Okay. And we need 2 more. 2 2x8s. I'm trying to think of another instance. Yeah, I don't like the color on the 4K edition of Batman, the Tim Burton movie. But I don't really like the new Blu-ray remaster either, because Tim Burton, thanks to the 4K, went back and wanted to revisit it and, you know, tweak the color. And to me, it just doesn't look right. And I could say that even with Blu-rays. There are a lot of Blu-rays where the directors or the studios went back and tweaked the color and it's not right. I got mixed feelings on a few of the Star Trek discs still. I know there have been a lot of debates on the Lord of the Rings, on the Blu-rays versus the DVDs versus the new 4Ks and remastered Blu-rays. And I know Halloween has been a point of contention ever since the 2000, excuse me, not even 2000. It's 1999. That's how old, I've got an old DVD copy from 1999 that I hold on to of Halloween. The color timing on the 1999 DVD of Halloween is just peak. And then they kind of blew it with the Blu-ray. Then they finally, recently, Shout Factory, a couple years back, they released a newer special edition, something first in a box set, and now it's included with the 4K disc. Copy that has, how do I put it? So it's got a copy, it's got basically 2 presentations. One has the new, currently certified by the cinematographer color timing, and the other has a recreation of the color timing that the same cinematographer certified back in 1999 or 98, whenever the transfer was actually made. And it looks pretty, it's close enough to the DVD that I feel like finally I can watch a version that isn't on the DVD, because that's an old DVD. It's got some, you know, I said 1999, it's got some compression stuff. What is that? But yeah, what else is coming out on disc C? Oh, I need one more of those. There it is. I'm distracting myself with my own yap. The yap is yapping too much. Too much yappamus. Okay, that goes there. And this one goes yeah. Some of the stuff that's coming out that's, I think, of interest. Kino has, I guess, been licensing, they've licensed a bunch of Pink Panther movies. And so they're putting out new 4K transfers, I guess, of all of them. And the way it sounds is it sounds like movies, they're going to be putting out individual editions of movies 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and maybe 6. And then, or no, movies 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, excuse me. But then movie 3 is only going to be in a box set. Because the problem with the Pink Panther movies, and these are the old ones with Peter Sellers. The Blake Edwards Pink Panther movies. The problem is the second one's owned by a different company, so it's just the third one is owned by a different company, so of course that just creates, you know, legal headaches for releases. It falls into the Universal domain, so half the time it's like they can get permission to release it in a box set, but not on its own. Whatever. 2 2x3s and 2 2x4s in the dark blue. 1, 2, and 2 2x4s. 1 and 2. I know Kino recently has released, I haven't seen them, but the reviews have been good, 4K and Blu-ray remasters of all 4 of the Airport movies. Not to be confused with Airplane. They're more like disaster movies. I've always been a fan of them, so I'm looking forward to checking those out soon, but I'm pretty sure I'll probably just be picking up the Blu-rays. Not even the combo pack. I just don't think I don't think they really need, and they're one that, there's another thing. Unless I'm mistaken, the new 4K discs are based on what are called interpositive transfers, and not on any negatives. So that makes it even more, whoops, we just lost a piece. Where'd it go? Ow! Okay, got it. It's one of these things. There we go. The thing is, an interpositive, it's like a duplicate. So it wasn't a negative, it's a duplicate. And you lose a little bit of resolution. So it's a case of, what's the point of doing a 4K? There's not as much of a point, because it's never going to be the maximum of the quality you'd be expecting. You're perfectly served fine on Blu-ray. Have you ever streamed a disaster video game? Are there any? I don't know. I don't think I have. I don't know what games there'd be that would fall into that category. If you've got suggestions, I'll take them. Hold on, I gotta look at this close. I can't see the line. Let me see if I can see it in another picture. Yeah, that's okay. Yep, there. That answered my question. Did it answer my question? Yep, that answered my question. Good. Okay. There went my bookmark, too. Shoot, I gotta get down here to get that out. Hold on. Just a moment, chat. Oh, and there's another piece I dropped. That would have been bad. Ow! Ow! Cramp. Okay. Not the best decision making tonight. Let me fix the bookmark. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what disaster games there'd be. I'm trying to think. I know there are some like firefighter games, but that's the closest I could think of. In fact, there's one that I picked up that's a multiplayer that I picked up. I was going to try it solo and see if it's good for collabs. I need to do that. I keep meaning to do that. So I did do that right. Let's see. Yes, there's Raw Danger. They're Japanese video games from the early 2000s. Oh, there's English dubs of the game. Are there? Raw Danger. Let me, if I can find my pen. There's a pin. I'm hitting my mic in the process. Let me write that down. Raw Danger. Oh, yeah, I got new paper, even though I need a new boomer pad. Raw Danger. Disaster report in Japan, Raw Danger in the U.S. I'll look into that. Thank you. Imred, welcome in, welcome in. I just remembered a firefighting FMV, oh dear, from the Sega CD. I haven't thought of it since I played it. Really? Oh man, FMV, QuickTime events. Before QuickTime. Nice, nice. I like QuickTime. I like games like that. I do. Guilty pleasure, whatever. Okay. Okay, so we do this. Okay. Next page. Well, welcome in, Imred. I hope you are having a great night. Yeah, okay, Raw Danger. I will look that up. Thank you, Guy Kagami. Oh, I know them on PlayStation 2, but you can play them on PC as far as I know. Okay, I'll look up and see if there's a PC version. I don't do emulation usually on stream. That's not that I'm against people doing emulation. It's just something I choose not to do for streaming purposes. But I will look into it and see what there is available. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe those will get a reissue too. So much stuff does anymore. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Fahrenheit. Maybe I still have it. Interesting. Okay, that sounds familiar. I'm not because I'm thinking of Fahrenheit 451. Ah, Pondflow, welcome in, welcome in. We are just doing a hand cam building a Lego thing. Ah, welcome in, Mahese, welcome in. We are building a not Lego Christmas sleigh and countdown thing. And I'm trying not to drop every single piece and cry the night away. But welcome in. I hope you both are having a great day or evening, whatever time zone you are in. Okay, so I need one 4x2 in the dark blue. And these and by the way, that is not my hand cam. These instructions are as dark as you see. They are almost impossible to figure out what I'm doing. There's apparently a reprint where it was fixed. I guess I got an older one. Personally, Raw Danger 2 is the best in the series, in my opinion. There was a new game in the series last year. Really? Oh, well, that makes it even easier than that there might be some ports I can get. Good. I prefer my Danger medium rare. I'm well done myself. I'm one of those weirdos who likes my steak black. Actually, that's not true. I don't like it black, but you know, I like it. I do like well done. I need 4 2x3s. Yeah, and in relation to the poll that's at the top, I believe, and Trancers is a Christmas movie, you just have to trust me. I believe I might be able to stream it and do a watch-along the same way I did Mr. T's Be Somebody. I don't know for sure, but I've got a theory just based on what I've seen looking it up. Because there's a lot of people that have it on eBay as like a full version watch here thing. I mean, not on eBay, on YouTube. Man, I can't believe I did that. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, let's do that. So we go here. And here. And here. Yeah, and then we got this right at the end there. Yay! We might run the trailer for Trancers again when we finish for the night. We ran it earlier. But since more people have come in since we started. I generally have my steak and burgers well done. Yeah, burgers I think even more so than steak for me, because there's to me, like, mentally there's a difference between you know, an actual full steak cut fillet. I can do that like medium or whatever. I just prefer well done. But when it's ground meat, there's something mentally that just when it's not fully cooked, that just after it's been ground up, it just feels ugh. I don't know, maybe I'm weird like that. Probably. Okay, so now we just connect right here. And my apologies, I can't show the book very well. I just don't have enough space on my table, and I can't pull my camera up much beyond where it is right now. Okay, so apparently this is all going to be a base. I mean, the like base platform thing, it seems. I like my bacon almost burnt. Interesting. Okay, now bacon I always like more, not raw, but I do like it more underdone. So that's interesting. I get that. I'm that way with raw eggs. With not being able to, with wanting them well. Okay, I get that. Yeah. I don't know. So I was when I was younger. Now I do like over easy, but I'm one of the people who likes over well or over medium. I also where it's not scrambled, but where the yolk is more cooked and hard. Sometimes I do like that. And my family just looks at me like I should be in an institution, which always gets me because there are plenty of reasons to institutionalize me, and that ain't it. Weirdimus. Okay, we're on to some white pieces now. Okay, I need 2 2x6s in white. So 1, 2, and 2 2x8s in white. 1, and that's not it. Okay. That's not it. Okay, that's not it. That's oh, there it is. There it is. That's got no, that's not it either. Oh, balls. Okay. And that's not it. Okay, or maybe it's it's just 1. It's just 1. Reading is fundamental. Okay, so which am I looking at here? Okay, I've got to lift up this. I have to lift up the book because I can't see the lines on these pieces to figure out which is which. Ah, there. Okay, this has got to be the explanation. Wait a minute. Why is it showing that little curve right there? Oh, that's just the way they cut the image. Darn them. Okay. Okay, just a moment, chat. I'm getting myself confused. Madamus is getting himself confused on something that really probably doesn't make a darn bit of difference. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I'm getting myself confused on something that makes no difference at all. I'm getting myself confused on something that makes 0 difference. Oh my gosh, really? Really? Is that what we're... You're going to have to bear with me for a moment here. Okay. Okay. The one that we just did is one that had... Okay. All right, there. Okay. Figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Everything's cool. Drop the bookmark again, but everything's cool. All right, everything's cool. No cause for alarm. I think. Yeah, everything's cool. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Okay. So, we do... This one goes here. Okay. Times like this, I wish I had my block remover, because... This one goes here. Okay. There you go. Okay. And then we do, what's the big one? It goes here. Leaving room for... That's all. Yep. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah! Okay, so there's that. Okay. I'm afraid to bang it too. I don't want to bang it too hard. Okay, I need a 1 by 2 white thing, which I'm guessing there aren't many of because I'm not seeing them. It's one of the most common types of pieces there is, and I'm not seeing it. Alright, fine. Whatever. Okay, let's just start moving our whites around. Okay, is that it? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Okay, I need that. I need one 2x4 flat thing, so that's that. And one 2x6. Should be... that's something. Oh, wow. Once again, anyone who is lurking tonight, also thank you for lurking. If you are VOD watching, I certainly appreciate that as well. If you're actively watching on it, obviously appreciate that as well. Please consider a comment on VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Here. And just a reminder, tomorrow... I keep bumping that mic. My apologies, chat. Tomorrow we will be finishing... Yes, finishing... with the good ending, not the ending we got last time. We will be finishing the Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble, aka Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth, which has plagued me since Thanksgiving. A game I expected to love, and now I have learned many things about the word hate, the word hatred. I don't know if I hate it per se, but it sure has been a disappointment. So you should totally watch me be disappointed. Ha! We need a 1x4 flat. Okay. One of those, and we need a 1x6 not so flat in white. There it is. So this goes here. Okay. And this goes here. Okay. Nails are popping loose. And you go right here. Okay. Sorry for running away. Hey, you didn't run away. It's going fine. Slowly but surely. Thank you for coming back. No, you don't need to apologize for that. I hope you had a good time with your guests and whatnot. By the way, chat, if you're in my channel, chances are you've followed the Shy Siren by now. But if you haven't, what are you doing with your life? Please subscribe to her channel. She does a lot of cool stuff. Let me post the link again since you're just coming in. Just a moment. Where is it? This is my problem. I'm subscribed to a lot of channels, and I do that. Some of them I watch often. Some of them I'm subscribed to for rating purposes too. And there we go. Some I'm subscribed to, so they'll pop up during raids also. So then it's just a giant list. I mean, there are people I like to go hang out in their streams, like yours and like Lauren and TB's. And then there are other people who, I don't know. And then there's some that are, I still say I always use the phrase above my pay grade, who I'd like to raid into someday, but I don't have the noive. I don't have the noive. And a lot of that goes back to one we raided into. Omegs was here for that. That's always been just kind of, I think Omegs was here for it, yeah. That's always been kind of just felt like a knife. I'll explain now on another stream. I don't want to do that because it always feels weird talking. Okay, okay, we need a little flat onesie. Where'd it go? And a 4x2. So where do these go? Oh, okay. So this one goes right here. Go right over next to it. So that goes there. Okay. And you... Oh, man, this feels really fragile. Parts of this base just feel like it's gonna fall apart if I push too hard. So I do kind of wish they would have made this a little differently. Alright, so now I can't show it too much because the way this is, we're right there. So I need one of here. We need two of... Where'd it go? Alright, we need two of this thing. We need the second one of those. Where are you? There's one! Yay! We need one, there's like a square with a... Oh! And we need two 1x4 flats. There's one. And here's another. Let me take a quick hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay. Alright, so where do these go? Alright, let's see how this goes. Space in between. So, okay. One of these goes here. I said this earlier, I'm going to say it again right now. I really wish I had a brick remover. I've got one in storage chests somewhere. I need to dig it out for these streams just in case. It's one of those things my family had as a kid, and I know it's still in there with like the old Legos that, because y'all know I'm kind of a hoarder / pack rat. So I've got a lot of stuff that I've never gotten rid of that I need to, that I should start selling stuff off on eBay. There was a period where I was selling a lot of stuff off on eBay. I need to start doing that again. It's just, for me, it's such a hassle, like with the pictures and stuff, and I hate to think that way, because, I mean, not everything's supposed to be super easy in life, you know? That's life. It's called work for a reason. Interesting. Let me see if there's another one of these, because it's got a weird imprint around it. I wonder if that's normal. It must be normal, because I'm not seeing any duplicates of that piece. So, well, there we go. All right, so we need one 2x2. Oh, that's easy enough. Boom, and we need 4 1x6 flats. So one. I wonder if this is the, is this actually the ground or a backdrop? No, it is the ground, okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3. What time is it? 10 to 9, that's not bad. Good. We're making good time. I feel like we're making good time. 4, 6, 1. Good. Okay, there we go. So where do these go? Alright. Ah, I see. Okay, this is easy enough. This one goes here. Again. Okay, boom. That's easy enough too. Good. I like it when it's easy enough. Part of the problem too is some of these pieces feel like they warp up when you try to push them in. It'd be so much better if this was like a single piece, that they'd made a single base piece that you were attaching stuff to. The decision to use a bunch of little pieces creates for some difficulty. Oh my gosh, I can't figure out where this last one goes. I got it. Okay, I gotta pick up the book. Okay. So it goes over. All right. I'm trying to. I feel like I'm playing a video game at this point. Okay, so it goes over one, and is that it? Yeah, it leaves 3 notches there, and 2 in the other direction. Okay. So it's. Wait a second. Don't tell me I did it wrong. No, I didn't do it wrong. Everything's cool. Okay. Everything's cool. Right, next. We're still just on the first bag, folks. So this will probably take 2 streams. Yay, more content. Maybe. Unless things start moving really quick. I don't know, because there are a ton of little baggies for... The other steps seem like they have more bags. Okay, I need one of these. Okay, one of those, and I need 5? Okay, 5 2x6 is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so where do these all go? Alright, so 1, okay, I see. Alright, part of this is going to be, let's see. Okay, this one goes here. Click in. Okay. Click in there. Come on. You two. Click in there. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay. Next is you go right there. Okay. Next is you go here. Okay. And you go here. Said I wasn't gonna bang on it, and there I go banging on it. Well. Oh well. Okay. And these next ones. Where do you go? Oh. Okay. They go. Oh no. Oh no. Did Madamus make a mistake? Madamus made, oh no. Madamus made a mistake, and it might be a painful one. It might be a mistake that cost Madamus a fingernail or 3. I'm gonna have to pick this up, chat, and see if I can get it undone. Okay, there's 1. Alright. Okay. Well then. Make more mistakes, I dare you. No, I don't want to make more. Okay, let me get this off. Maybe I can get there's a piece that can pull at it. This one can pull at it. Man, I wish I had a okay, come on. There's that one. Okay, this one I can get. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to have to go grab a knife. I'm gonna have to go grab a knife to work it under there and hope that I don't screw up my blocks in the process. Just a minute, chat. Just a moment. Do not leave. Let me see. Where is it? Luckily for me, I have a little blade on hand I'd been using recently, like a paring knife that I've been using for some, of all things, for some boxes that I've been putting together, because there's some, you know, cardboard sections I have to. So, let's see if Madamus could cut his finger off on stream. Can it go under there? There we go. Okay, there's that one. So just gotta get those off. Now I get these off with this. Come on, please. Please. Just a little. Okay, there we go. There's one. Did we notch it a little? Yeah, that one I might put a little notch in. Hopefully it's hidden. And the last one here. Which side I can get under? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. Once again, crisis averted. Kind of, sort of, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Let me see if I can figure this out again. Let me look at the picture. Okay, there's that. There. We're right here. So here. Okay, so first things first. Let's go, let me just lay these down. Okay. One. What's the other two sixes? Okay, yes. Okay, so that's good. Good, good. There's those two. Next, we will, this one. And according to this, it goes right there. We go with that, and these two. There's that little notch, just so I can hide it better. Notch. Ah, there it is. Okay, good. Okay. Boom, boom, bang. We need another crisis. No! Oh my gosh. Oh. I mean, the good news is I do have a duplicate of this set. If anything bad happened, really bad, like I did break something, I do have a duplicate because I had to order a replacement from Amazon because the box had a big old hole in it. And then they sent me one that was completely crushed, so it was crushed or a hole. I kept the crushed one. In part because it didn't have a shipping label on it. The one with the hole on it was one of those things I hate when Amazon does that, where they shipped it to me without a proper shipping box, where they just shipped it in its original packaging and didn't give me the option, because I always select no. Alright, so next we need a hydration break. That's what we need. We need a hydration break. Again, because reasons. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. This is good. It's a polar cranberry clementine. So I guess it's like cranberries and orange. I mean, it doesn't taste really like either, because, you know, seltzer. But I do love this. Okay, so I need 2 of this. 1. And where's another one? There's got to be another one. Oh, please appear. Come on, I'm manifesting. Is it 1 or 2? Yeah, I need 2 of them. Okay. So. Okay. Ah, there it is. And we need 2 1x8 in the long. Oh, okay. So 1. And I guess that's the other one. Okay. Alright, so where do these go? Let's see. It shows the 4. One of the 4s goes right there. Okay. Then one of the 8s goes right here. Then the next 4 goes right here. And the last 8 goes across here, like that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so next, now we're here. We need 2 of these. So 1, and drop a piece. 2. Thankfully it didn't drop far this time. We need 5. Wow, 5 of these angles. 1, 2, 3, quattro, cinco. Yay! And we need 2 2x3 flats. 1, 2. Okay. Where did these go? Oh, I started looking at the wrong side! Oh, joy. Oh, joy of joys. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so first things first, we'll take this one right here. We'll go right with that. Then we take one of these and we do like this. We leave a hole. And then we take one of the 3x6s, okay, we go across, or the 2x3s, not the 3x6. I mean, it's 6 total. Okay. And then we put this one right there. Okay. So those two. Got it. Okay, then down here we do one here, right there. One here, like that. We'll do the 2x3 again, and then we do this, and the last one, and then we do like this. Okay. All right, there. Okay. The way the picture was looking, it was confusing. This doesn't sit very flush. That's one thing I'm gonna complain about. Okay. Okay, we need one of this. We need 2 flat 1x3s, so 1, 2. And then we need 1 1x6. Ah, it looks like it's the last one. Okay, boom. Okay, so the 1x3, one of them goes right here. That kind of bends when I push down like that. The 6 it shows going across here. Okay. And it shows a 3 going across right here, the flat one. And then it shows this going right here, so, okay. Oh, is Matt mute? No, I was leaning away from the mic. Sorry about that, Luciano. Yeah, the mic pickup. This is one thing I do need to adjust my mic boom. I need to get an extension cable so I can move my mic boom from one side of the desk to the other. I've been thinking about that a lot lately, even though then it'll put it underneath my... maybe I need to... I hate to say this. That kind of sucks. You know, I got this low-profile boom that I love, but I feel like I almost need... Unless there's an extension I could get for it, I feel like I need I feel like I need to just go with a regular mic boom again, which I hate having to do. I keep thinking, is there any way for me to mount it into the wall or mount it from something around here? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just when I leaned away from the mic to put stuff together. Sorry about that, Luciano, and anyone else. It is not a mute stream. I promise. I think. I don't know. Is it muted? No, it's not. Ow. Okay, so done with this page. Next, I can't show it that well, but we're there. Okay, so I need one more of the little flat 1x2. There's one. I need one 2x3 flat. Okay, that's easy enough. And 2 2x4s flats. 1, 2. Okay, boom. Let's see. I'm looking at the picture. I'm going to scoop this up so that I can put that more in frame. What are we doing? What am I doing? It shows one of them 2x3. All right, it shows one. Okay, it shows one 2x4 one right there. Make sure it's on there well. Okay. Yes. And one there of the 2x3 is right there. Silent movie star streamer Madamus. No! Oh no, my headphones are so loud that that I use them as speakers. Ah, so when you were low, I couldn't hear you and had to put them on. Oh, gotcha. Sorry about that. I had a set of headphones that I used to be like that with that once too. And even my current ones, I feel like I do that on occasion. Okay. So, okay. This one we put right here. Okay, that's easy enough. So, and this other one we put right here. Okay. Now we're on this. I need 4 of these little dot things. 2, 3, and there's got to be another one around here. 4, okay. And I need 6. What? Okay, 6 2x6s. Now I don't see 6 even. Okay, so one must be buried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boom. Okay, so these go into these little holes here. 1, 2, 3. Let me make sure that didn't come apart. It feels like it did. Okay. 4. Okay. 3 of these go right in here, so 1, 2, 3, and these 2, I guess. Doesn't feel like it's down very well. Yeah, it doesn't feel down very well. Okay. These 2, I guess, just go. Okay, these 2 just go along here. Or these 3. Okay, all 3 of them. Oh, okay. 1. I'm gonna have to pick this up. I'm gonna have to pick it up and make sure. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Okay. There we go. 1, 2. Maybe. And the last one right there. Good. Something, something hole, something, something. It's not fitting. Oh! Madam has messed up again. Madam has messed up again. Okay, luckily it was an easy fix. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing stuff like that. Okay. I'm blaming how dark the book is. I'm gonna blame how dark the printing is. Because we can't have me blaming myself. Oh, did I miss something else? Yeah, I did. Wait a second. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm just looking wrong. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What have we got? I bought a little blower vacuum cleaner for my electronics for $4 US. Thought it would be horrible. It's better than expected. Really? I've got a little... I don't have a vacuum. I've got a little blower I picked up for around the $10 US mark. But the battery runs out on it so fast. I need to charge it up and start using it again. Are you trying to say that there's a bunch of dust around my place? Because actually that's true. I do have a dust problem right now. I need to do some cleaning. But nice. I'm glad it worked out for you. All right, so now we're doing something else. We need one of these. One of these. Okay, I see. All right. And according to the other pictures, but no, I just used here to clean my keyboard and was amazed for the price. Thought about sharing. Hey, thank you for letting me know. Because the truth is, I need to clean my keyboard. I was just talking to someone the other day about that. I don't know if it was on their stream or on my stream. But I know that came up. I need to clean my keyboard. And it's mechanical, so I should remove the keys and do it all properly, but I do need to vacuum it off, and I need to blow my dust around. Blow it around as opposed to cleaning it. Okay. We need one. Okay. 1. I think that's the right one, yeah. 1. This is different. 1 and 1. Okay. Not gonna lie, Miles is kind of goated. Who's Miles? You'll have to refresh my memory. The name doesn't. The name is not familiar to me. There's that. Okay, there's that. Check out that guy. I have no idea who you're talking about. Is he a musician? He had peak rapping music. I don't usually listen to a lot of rap, but I will check. Let me write that down. Miles? I'll write it down. Add it to the boomer pad. Let me write it down. Darn it. Alright. I have written it down. Ow. Oh my gosh, I almost spilt my seltzer. That would have been... Oh my gosh, and it was spilt right on PC number 2, which is running. So that would have been... Y'all want to talk about a disaster and a fire? That would have happened. Because it's all open venting on top of my PCs. Oh no, that isn't PC number 2. That's the streaming PC I almost... Ooh, this is bad. Okay, hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Good seltzer. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. We're just building this thing. Lego or not Lego sleigh and countdown calendar thingy. But welcome in. Hope you are having a great evening. Okay, it says ×4. Oh, I'm supposed to make 4 of these. I'm supposed to make 4 of these little things. Joy of joys. Okay, there's 1. That's fine. I can handle that. Okay. Grab all of them. Grab the pieces, put them together. Grab the pieces, put them together. 1. Okay. Here. 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 Okay. Two down. Okay. Okay, next one. Okay, there's that piece. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, and boom. Okay, so let me snap these together. 1 on. 2. So tight again. 3 and 4. Okay, there's 3 down. 1 more. 1 more of these. Blink, 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 blink. Clicky. Click. Well, that one didn't click. It's disappointing. I get more joy when they click. The click is it's a little bit of a I don't know. It's some sort of like an endorphin boost when it clicks. That's really weird. That's really weird for me to say something like that. Okay. There's those. Next page. We're still on bag number 1. We're still on bag number 1. Okay. Oh. Okay. So yeah, they go in all these corners around this. Okay. That's good enough. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 1. Is it all under there? Yeah, it's good. Okay. I have to really press hard on these once I get them. I'll have to set it down on the table and press it down really hard after I do it like this, too, just to be safe. Yeah, sorry about this angle. Not the best. Oh, that popped up a little. That's weird. There. That's better. Okay. And this one goes here. Still feels weird. Oh well, we live with it. Okay. Rotate it around the way it shows. There we go. All right, next we need 2 of these. 1 and 2. And we need 1, it looked 1 2x6. I'm glad it says that because I can't see those pictures. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. What? Oh, I can't tell. I just can't tell with the pictures. It kept looking like there was something wrong, but there's not. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I don't think. Oh, I can't tell. No, there can't be anything wrong. There can't be. Okay, it's my brain. It's the brain. It's the brain braining weird. Okay, so we go 1, 2. Okay. Go. Okay, and where does this go? It goes 6 paces. So there we go. 6 paces. Boom. Okay, next. It's still, I'm glad it's still saying bag 1, but I know. Oh! This one specifies the other step bags, so I don't have to open them all. Chat, this set's better than the other one. So it specifies what bags you need to go for each step also, in addition to the main. I thought it was all, you know, all the ones, because the other one we had to do all the 1s, all the 2s, etc. With this, I could have just opened 1, I guess, bag of each step at a time. That's awesome. I'll remember that for the future ones. I hope. I mean, I hope that's what it actually is. All right, so now I need 2 of that and 5 of that. Wow. All right. 1 and 2 and 1, 2. Whoop. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I gotta pick it up. Okay. Okay, so it needs... Okay, so 4, 6. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, you can't see those, you can't see the dark lines. Okay, so it's 4, 2. That, okay. And then it's going to be... I wouldn't have done down at that direction. Hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, I guess that's the way they want it. Oops, I bumped the mic again. I've been doing that a lot. My apologies. Okay, 1. Okay. 2. You would have thought it would have been alternated so that they'd connect together a little better, but it isn't. Oh. Okay. Whatever. In fact, I'm going to take a second glance at that artwork just to make sure. Let me look close again. No. Okay. That's the way they want it. That's the way they get it. Whatever Lola wants. I don't even know that song. I know I've heard it in passing, though. Alright. Same thing again, it looks like. And I'll have to take another close look at it. Take another close look. It's hard to tell, but I think so. I think it's the exact same way. So it's another 2 of these. Is that it? No, that's not it. Okay. Is it? Or is it just 1? It's 2. Alright, 2 of those and 4 of these. Let me do these first. Okay. 1, 5. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, and here's the other. Okay, yeah, it wants it to do the same way, but it's just kind of odd. Like I said, I would have done them separately. I mean, I would have alternated them so that it would have made it more stable, but apparently that's not what they want for whatever reason. Lurking. I enjoy your lurk, Judd. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, that. Okay, yeah. Ow. Okay. Gloves. Gloves equal pain. Hello. Don't get stuck. No, don't be that way. Go. Whatever. Next I need 1. Gosh, that is so dark. That is so dark to tell the sizes, but I know it's 1 2x3, 1 2x4, and 2 more of those tall things. So 1, 2. Alright, so what do we do here? Okay, I gotta pick this up and look at it. I can't see. Can't see the lines separating. Okay. Just the same way it shows. So I do, I mean, just the same way sort of the order was. So I do... Yeah. So I leave it, couple spaces. Okay, fine. Alright, so it doesn't want it all the way on. It wants it separated out a bit. So I do 1 like this, and 1 like that, and then, oh, no I don't, no I don't, no I don't, no I don't, and 1 like this. I was skipping ahead partially. So the next one, it says I need a tall this thing. And I need 2 more of these things. 2 more of these. Up. Should be just the same thing. They go 1 there. Okay. No, that's not fitting very smoothly. Yeah, it's not. I'm gonna take that off and try it down here first. Ah, that's why. It was getting stuck on that top. I thought that was happening. It was getting stuck on that top. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, there we go. Okay, and this goes right there. Okay. So there's that piece, wherever it goes. All right. Next, we need a flat 2x3. Okay, like this. And a flat 2x6. Oh, we need 2 of each. Okay. And I can't see the way it is in the picture again, so I gotta pick this up. Yo, I really can't make out the lines. You know what I'm gonna do real quick, chat? I'm gonna open the Amazon page up, and I am going to see if it shows the manual for me to download, because I'm just gonna download it. Let's see. Orders, where are you? I almost feel like opening up the other one, seeing if it's got a better book. Holiday display. Just a sec, chat. My apologies. Is the instruction user-friendly? Yeah, sure. It's very user-friendly. So user-friendly. Wait, why are you locking up? Okay, there it is. Instruction quality. Fix for the dark. Request a digital copy. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Maybe I can have a brick it's separated. Okay. Let me try that. Let me see if there's a Nifalese digital copy. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a digital copy. Okay. Digital copy manual. Important corrections. Okay, no. Okay, website. Instructions. More posts. Okay. Home. Just a minute, chat. Oh, darn it. No. Okay, see all collection. Just a moment, chat. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Oh, it's just taking me to their Amazon piece. Amazon site. Darn it. Okay. Forget it. F it, we ball. F it, we ball, chat. Welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. We are building this. Unfortunately, the manual is not the easiest to read, so I'm winging it, kinda. Let me see if I can see this again. Let me try again. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to... Alright. Okay, so here we go. We will, okay, as with the instructions there, we're going to take this one right here, and then we'll do the big one after it, both times. Both times. I'm just going to do it the same way in both directions. But welcome in Fruit Punch Bicycle. I hope you are having a fantastic night. We are building this Lego countdown sleigh. Well, it's a sleigh with a Christmas countdown. Gearing up for the holiday. And I would be yapping more tangents, but this seems to be exhausting my brain. Specifically because I can't figure out the pictures half the time. Oh, yeah. That laugh felt a lot more forced than it was. Okay, next page. We need 1 and 2. Alright, so we need 2 of this, we need 1 of that, 1 of this, and we need a 3x1 times 1. Okay. So it looks like, according to that picture, it looks like what I do is I do 1 like this, like so, and 1 like this, like so. I wasn't in the camera, my apologies. Okay, and then this 3B just goes right here. I can get it down like so. Okay, boom. Okay, next we need 1 single. We need 1 1x2. And we need 1, it looks like it's a 1x4. Okay. Oh, and I can't figure out the picture again. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. That's good enough. Fine. Okay. We take this one right here. Put it down there. Do the 4 right here. And this one we put on this other side right here. Okay. There we go. Okay, next, chat. We need one of these, a 2x1, and another 1x3. Okay. How does this go? Okay. It shows it like this. So as far as like that, not good. Stop. Butterfingers. Okay. This one goes. This one. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Okay. There we go. That one goes there. Okay. This 3x1. Is it 3x1? Yes, it is. Oh, and there's 2 of this. I miscalculated. Let me take a look. Yep. Okay, good. This goes like this. And this one goes like this. And this one goes like this. Okay, boom. Okay, we're almost done with this part. Next, okay, we need another one of these. We need another one of these. We need another one of these. And we need, I guess it's this thing right here. Kind of hard to see. Okay, looking at the picture, this goes in between right there, facing outward. Okay. This nub goes right here.
Yep, nub. He said, yep.
Oh, no. Don't ever do that again, Madness. Don't ever do the yub nub again. This goes here. Okay. All right. Next page. Which is right here. Oh, there went the bookmark again. You know what? We're leaving the bookmark. I'm not gonna... I'll fish it out later. Okay, we need one of these. I'm almost done with the first bag. We need one of these. We need one of these. And we need one of these. Okay. So first thing we do is... if I can turn it the right direction, this goes right here. This whole thing is dark. It really is dark. I'm sorry it's not showing up well on camera, chat. Back here, you know what? There we go. I forgot this thing's got a little bit of a light. Not the best light, but... 1, 2, 3. Okay. I guess it only goes up 4 steps. Alright, fine. Or 3 steps. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so what did I do? I did that there. Okay, we're going to go, this goes across here. Okay, this goes right here. I'm sorry I haven't been chatting about other stuff as much tonight, chat. Chat, double chat. Shouldn't have, that was, whatever, double chat. Oh, and I gotta do the stickers. No, not the stickers! Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the part I've been dreading. This is the part I've been dreading. Like, really. Okay. We gotta put stickers on this bad mamma jamma. Noroclips, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. We are building this thing. Not Lego Sleigh with Christmas Countdown. Not Lego because it's not officially Lego. And I gotta put stickers on. So let me find the stickers. Is that them? There. I gotta put this thing on and hope I don't ruin it. Oh, I hate this. This is something I really... Okay, this is something I'm really dreading. I don't know if I can do this on camera. I might have to hold it up while I do it. These are transfer stickers. Peel off the backing. Place the transfer tape onto the sticker. Smooth out the bubbles. Wait, what? And finally peel away the transfer tape. Okay. Alright, so... oh dear. Oh no. Am I screwing it up? I'm screwing it up. Okay. Nope, unfortunately got worse, so no, not the sticker. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better quickly. I hope it passes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Chat, I'm gonna have to do it barehanded for a few minutes. I don't like to do that, but I'm going to have to. Alright, let me get the other thing off. Alright, let me try to get this sticker started. There we go. Okay. There we go. Transfer tape. Oh, God. Okay. I'm doing this so wrong. I'm doing this so wrong, chat. Alright. Let me see. These do not like to peel, chat. These really don't like to peel. They are not peeling. Ah. Oh, that was awful. I'll take that out and edit. Darn it, it's got this edge around it too. Okay. Okay, please peel off the backing. Place onto the stick. peel away the transfer tape, leaving the stick. Oh, that was such a bad pun. Yeah, I know. Why don't you do it? Yeah, I have. Put it back on. That's what I'm going to have to. That's what I'm going to have to do. Okay, that's where it just tore. Okay, just a moment, chat. Okay, there's one. There's one. Okay. Come on. Just a moment, chat. I can't show this on camera because I'm just shaking too much. It feels like it didn't get on there straight. No, that one didn't. Okay. It didn't do this very well. It really did not do this very well. Okay. I'm supposed to smooth out all the bubbles. Smooth out all the bubbles. Okay. Fine. I'm smoothing. All right. Nissa, welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a Lego thing, and unfortunately, I'm having to put stickers on it, which is, you know, nightmare mode. Let me see. What do we have here? That block. That block you have on the book looks like an old Atari cartridge. It does, doesn't it? It does. But welcome in, Nissa. I hope you're having a good night. By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Nissa, there is her link. Be sure to do so. She does a lot of cool content. Definitely worth checking out. But yeah, I'm having to push the sticker down. And then I'm supposed to peel away the transfer sticker thing on top of it. I hate this so much. Ugh, stickers are the worst. Stickers on Legos, may the goddamn... Yeah, it's because they're not Legos. It's because they're boot Legos. Yeah, we're building this thing from a company that I can't... Nifalese, Navidad. Yeah, it's a sleigh and countdown calendar. I had thought that everything was printed on it because the numbers are printed on the calendar, but apparently not. All right, so there's that. How do I peel this thing off? Then it said I'm supposed to peel it off. How am I supposed to peel it off? Oh, I see. Okay. 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 Maybe. Yeah, I'm having to do this without the gloves momentarily while I do this and pray. Oh, it's got a little bit of a bubble, but we'll live with that. You know what this reminds me of? I had a vinyl, not a vinyl, I had an acrylic standee. And it was clearly an unauthorized acrylic standee that I ordered from AliExpress because it was something you couldn't get anymore. It was a Haruhi Suzumiya. It was the whole gang. And I remember when I started peeling the film off of it. Yeah, I know. Say so, stream over. I'll put them back on when I'm done with the sticker. I promise. The Haruhi thing. When I started peeling off the protective film, it peeled off the paint, ruined the thing. I was able to get a refund, but I mean, I didn't want a refund. I wanted my standee. And ever since then, I've been afraid to buy standees. I want to, I mean, like, for instance, for some of my Oshis, I want their acrylic standees, but I'm so afraid of that same thing happening. You know? Please, oh please, oh please. Don't tear or anything. Don't rip and tear. Don't rip and tear. No rippy, no terry. No rippy, no terry. Big bucks, no whammy. Stop! Oh! Oh, man. I feel like that was as scary as playing Soma. I feel like that was as stressful as playing Soma, y'all. Ah, Aiden, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you, Guy. Oh, let me get my gloves back on. Let me get my gloves back on so I can be say-so again. The most ow, no, my gloves tore. Oh, no. Chat. Great. You? Well, I was doing good until my glove tore. I don't have any more on me either. You know what? Heck with it. We ball. Chat. We're going naked. We're going to do this stream naked. We are doing the naked stream. Y'all want it? We didn't even hit 69 subs yet, and we're doing the naked stream. All aboard Madamus Express. Yeah. So, this goes right. There you go. Y'all wanted skin. You got skin. How lewd. I know. Most lewd streamer ever. Time for new gloves. They're in another room. I'm just going to do without. I'll just deal without. All right, so this is fixed. That's on. And this now attaches here, apparently. Okay, so there. Boom. 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 It's fine not wearing the gloves. Oh, I know. All right, so there's that. Okay, we're done with everything from bag number 1. Let's start bag number 2. Which bag number 2 is it? 51.67. How am I supposed to know which one 51.67 is? I don't know. It doesn't look like this one. Let me look. It doesn't say 51.67 on them. They just say the number 2. No? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna open this one then. Lego's fun, indeed! But stickers on Legos are a nightmare. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna start opening bags, chat. We're just gonna open bags and hope for the best again. Alright, let's see if this is the right one. Toss that to the side for now. And the answer is no, this is not the right one. It's one of the others. Is it this one? No, it's not that one, I could tell. Is it this one? No, it's not that one, I could tell. Oh, okay. So it's one of these two. It's this one. It's the first one I had, chat. The first one I picked up. Oh well, what can you do? I'd rather have that. I'd rather have all the pieces out than be missing a piece, you know? Oh my gosh. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, there we go. There we go. I wish I could angle this better for y'all, but that's what we got so far. Eventually, I'll have to probably lean the camera down. I wonder if that'll work. Hold on. In fact, I'm going to try something, chat. I'm going to try something. There we go. Refocus. And let me do a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Gotta open a new seltzer. Here's your ASMR for the night. There we go. What is this type? Strawberry watermelon. Yum, yum. Except for the whole not tasting like strawberry or watermelon thing. Okay. So what do we need here? We need one of these. We need one of this. Okay. Gosh, you can't even see that. These colors are not the greatest. Let me see. Can I brighten it with this? There we go. There, that's a bit better. That's a bit overblown. One down. All right, there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, one of those. We need two of the very piece that I was looking for when I opened the bag. Okay, we need two of this. One. I'll find the other. There's probably just one more. One more. Come on. Come on. Where are you? I know you're not missing. I'm sure you're not missing. Ah, there you are. Okay, one of that. And we need one of these, like, tall 2x1s. A tall 2x1. Maybe it is in a different bag. Okay, let me look, and then we'll open another bag. Yeah, I think I am going to have to open... Oh, no, it isn't. There. Boom. Boom. Whammy. Yay. Well, we've been going 3 hours. That's not bad. Okay, good. Okay, so we... easy enough. Here we do one. And one to make this. That. Okay. Next page. Oops, bumped the mic. Sorry about that. Okay. Next, we need a. We need one of these. One more of the thicker 4x1. I mean, 2x2. 4x1. Oh, good grief. And then we need a 2x3. That's not it. That's not it. 2x3. There. Boom. Okay. Okay. It looks like, if I'm reading this right, we put that there. Okay. Come on. Ah! Tight. Okay. We use you right there. That went on well. That's nice. And that there. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Next, we need... Yeah, no. Okay, it's a flat, but it's not a flat. It's a 4... it's a 2... It's a 4Z. 2x2. We need... Okay. Oh, gosh, it's hard to see. These pictures are really bad in this book. They are really dark. It's not just... It's not me. It's it. And I can't download a guide. I'd have to order one, apparently. I'd have to contact them to email it to me. Okay, we need that. And then we need two of this little hat-looking thing. Okay, there's one. It's not really look like a hat. Like a hat on an Atari character to bring Atari back again. Speaking of which, in the next few weeks, chat, once everything shows up in the mail, we will do an unboxing of the Atari 7800 Plus and some games for it, and we'll start playing some of those. I'm looking forward to that. It shows that I'm supposed to do... Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do this onto here. Okay, and then I'm supposed to go this like this, and this like this. Good. Okay, and then we put it onto here. Okay. Yeah, you could tell they're cheaper too, because there are a lot more scratches and scuffs on these pieces than what at least what my memories are of Lego sets. I mean, official Lego sets. Okay. Next, we need two of these. So one, and where's another one? Two. Okay. Then we need a 2x4 in that thickness. And then we need a 2x6 in that thickness. Oh, we need two 2x4s. Yeah, two 2x4s. Okay, there's one. It's stuck in another piece. Yay! Okay, let me scoot that up a little bit. Okay, I've got to take a closer look at this picture because I can't see it. I can't see the lines. Oh, okay. So I need to do it 4, 4, that, Yep, I'm doing it the right way. I am doing it the right way. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm just I don't think that's right. Okay. It shows the 2x6 on a going down on 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. Okay. Madamus is just a little bit slow. That's all it is, chat. Madamus is a little bit slow. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. This is what we're doing. No. Okay, 4. Yeah. Okay, that's where I went wrong. So that goes over the edge like that. Hope your hands are going good with the bricks. They're trying. I'm trying, Mahese. Thanks. I am trying. It's more, my biggest problem is the book being so dark. You can't tell the lines. Since, you know, the fitting is terrible. Yeah, the fitting, but the manual's the biggest problem that I'm running into. Okay. I need a 1 2x3. Like that. And I need 1 2x6 like this. Okay. I am supposed to take this. And I'm supposed to add that up. And then I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. There's that. Yeah, that's one thing the gloves did help with was pushing them together in a way because it was a little less painful. I guess I'll have bruised up fingers when we play Woodruff and the Schnibble tomorrow night. And we'll probably have to make this a second stream. I'd like to get through bag number 2, though, and we can finish. Just do bag number 3 next time and do that, plus some yap. Okay. Next. Wait, am I in the right step? Yeah. Okay. Alright, next. Okay, I'm supposed to... I need... Oh, I'm supposed to take that other big thing. Okay, so I'm supposed to take this. Yes. Or no? Okay, I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Okay, so I need to just read the thing and not overthink it. Okay, I need one of this, which you can barely see. I need two just 2x1s. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, then I need just a flat 2x2. I need one of these sort of weird pieces that have a bunch of stuff stuck that have a bunch of holes in the front. No, I needed 2 of the. Oh yeah, 2 of that. Okay. Sorry for bumping the mic again, chat. What am I missing here? Alright, deep breath. Ah, there it is. Okay. And I need 2 of the little arch things again. Okay, there's 1. And here's another. Okay, boom. So I'm supposed to do this onto here. Okay. This onto here. Okay. This onto here. Okay. And I'm supposed to do the same thing I did with the other piece again. Let me look. Oh. Let me get this up here. Oh yeah, there's a really cool, affordable Spider-Man third-party figure lines based on Amazing Yamaguchi. The Mess Toys Spider-Man, and they're awesome. I've never heard of that. I'll have to take a look at that later. Wish I could pull up on screen right now. I've never heard of that. Hey, cool. Based on the Amazing Yamaguchi. Okay, I don't think I'm even familiar with the Amazing Yamaguchi, because I haven't read a lot of Marvel over the years. I was more of a DC person, but even that anymore, I kind of fell out after Flashpoint. And I know Flashpoint's been a long time. Whoops, bumped the mic. I tried to get in when they were doing Rebirth, but then Rebirth wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought Rebirth, they were going to restore stuff to like the pre-Flashpoint way of things, and nope, that didn't happen. Mess Toys, though. Okay. Mess Toys. I'll have to remember that. But nifty. Well, there you go, Chad. If any of y'all are looking for Spider-Man gear. Okay. So, okay. I see. So, and it goes on there. Okay, like that. There we go. Speaking of DC, I'll get the Batman after this year. Mafex the Batman. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that company. Man, it's been so long for me. I haven't bought, like, figures for so long. I don't even know most of these companies. But nice. Yeah, I know they're doing a sequel to that, the Batman, the one with Robert Pattinson. The one with the sparkly vampire. I don't know how I felt about that movie. I thought it was okay, but I'm still just so partial to the Tim Burton one. It's so hard to overcome that. Even Christopher Nolan. I liked the Christopher Nolans, but I never liked it quite as well as the Tim Burton. I wish Tim Burton would have been allowed to continue. Yes, allowed to continue. He didn't leave by choice. Okay, 1 2x3. And 1 2x4. Okay. Oh, I gotta look at the picture. Or 2 2x4s. Okay. Ah, okay. Alright. I see how it's going. Okay, so 3. Right there. 2. Right there. 4. Right there. And 4. Right there. I love the Batman. Oh, the Robert Pattinson one? Or is that... Or are they calling the comics the Batman now? Because it's been so long for me. The movie is really good, comic accurate, year one based off. Yeah, I'll believe that. Because it did strike me as a lot of the year one stuff. It did remind me a lot of it. And it did have more of the detective aspect to it. That's one thing I will give it. That's one thing I'll definitely give it. I did think the Batman with Robert Pattinson, it did have more of the Batman is a detective, don't forget it aspect to it. That's something I did like. I don't know, though, but for when it comes to just popcorn movie for me, I still prefer the look and the feel. Well, both of the Burton ones. 2x6. And yeah, it's a shame we didn't get to see where he was really going to keep going with it. But Warner Brothers gonna Warner Brother. Question is now, will Warner Brothers be owned by Netflix or Paramount? Because Paramount is trying to do a hostile takeover at the last instant. And really, I feel like whoever wins, we lose. but I feel like we lose more with Netflix. I feel like if Netflix gets Warner Brothers chat, I feel like that's going to be bad news for the home video end of it. I think when it comes to catalog movies on Blu-ray, that's going to be a problem. Okay, we got one of these, and 2 of these. Okay, one. One. Two. Greg Johnson, welcome in, welcome in. That's the fun, Matt. We always lose. Yeah, it sure feels that way anymore, doesn't it? Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I felt that way on some. Give me a franchise. I'll go through the reasons why it's broken, but the problem is when I go through the reasons why it's broken, get ready for me to say something that might get me canceled. In a few cases, at least. Because it'll be something politically incorrect. I shouldn't have even said that, but welcome in, welcome in. The Batman before he met the Tibetan monks. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so before the, I know, I can't think of the name of the character, even though I've got plenty of graphic novels with him. Yeah, I know what you're talking. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know it was taking place quite before that, but that's interesting. That is interesting. You can't read these instructions. Ah! Okay. Yep, I almost made a boo-boo. Boo-boo! One, yeah, and one, yeah. Okay. And then we will do, let's make sure. Yep. And one, 4x1 thick. Okay. Oh, I can't see. Yep. Okay, I'm doing it the right way. I am doing it the right way. Based on how he fight. Yeah, we can all tell. Gotcha. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen that. I only saw the Batman the one time when it first came out, so I don't know how much I was even paying attention. I mean, to that degree. I should revisit. I'll probably revisit it before the sequel comes out. I'll probably revisit it before that second one happens. Just refresh my memory at least. Okay, we need one. It's so dark! Alright. I'm gonna have to keep doing this. I'm gonna have to keep picking this up. One of those. Okay. We need one of this little angular thing. Where is it? Ah, there. Reminded me of the rooftop tiles on that haunted mansion we built. And one just simple 2x1. Cool. Okay, next I need, oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna keep having to do it like that. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna keep this in my lap, I think, now. I think I'm gonna keep it in my lap just because I can't show it on screen and keep having to pick it up like that. Oh, the trials and tribulations of a scuff streamer. Alright, there's those. Okay. So... Okay. This goes right here. And that's not down. Okay. This goes right here on the front like that. And this one goes right here. Okay. So there. That's what we're getting. Go with that, I guess. Okay. Next we need another one of those little 2x1. Where is it there? Okay, one of those. Another flat 2x2. And another thick 2x4. The 2x4 goes right here with that piece sticking out like that. Okay. Once again, anyone who's lurking, thank you for lurking tonight. I hope it is a cozy, relaxing time for you. That's kind of what I go for with these Lego streams, is just, you know, something simple and chill. If you're VOD watching, I hope you are enjoying the VOD. Comment on the VOD. Tell me if there's other content you'd like me to work on. I'm always interested in seeing that. And just a reminder, I am going to have that Aladdin video probably in the next week or so. And when we do it, it's going to be, it'll be the video. It'll be the video of the Aladdin, the semi-deep dive, a little bit of history. But then streaming-wise, it's not going to be just gameplay. It's going to be unboxing. I've technically opened the things, but I don't know if I fully unwrapped all the innards. So I've never even tested the thing. And it wasn't cheap, as far as I remember. I mean, it wasn't expensive. It wasn't prohibitively expensive. There are single games that are more expensive than this was with all the cartridges. But, yeah, for those who don't know, the Aladdin Deck Enhancer, terrible name. It's an add-on for the NES from a third party that they only made 7 games for. Is this the end of this section? Yes, okay. Next page. Okay, we need 4 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need 1 of this, okay? Okay, the 1 of... Oh, there it went down into there. Okay, so these 2... Okay, this goes here, it looks like. Alright. Okay. So, orc, Eep, op, orc, And that means I love you. Why did I remember that all of a sudden? That was really, really random. That was super random. And then the other 2 of these go up here. Inside. That scratch on it. And I bet the other one's got one too. No, it doesn't. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's that. Oh, whoa. Just lost a piece. Okay, next I need... Oh, okay. Those are some ugly scratches. What can you do? Okay, I need 2 of the little curvy curve things again. 1, 2. Okay. Beep boop. I'm guessing you recognize it. Man. That was one of those, that's one of those Jetsons songs that just sticks in your head like crazy, isn't it? It's not a bad song. Okay. So here, wait a second. Okay, so this one just kind of goes like that, I guess? Alright, that's odd. That's really odd. I don't like that. I gotta take a second look here, in case I'm missing something. No, I'm not missing anything. Alright. I am not missing anything of that. Yeah, that goes there. This goes here. That just looks a little weird right there. Because it's not really like clamping down on anything, but that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. All right, I guess this is going to be like setting up for the full moon. I guess we'll see. It's the full moon. No, don't do that, Madness. Don't do that. Oh, yeah, I guess so, because it's the same thing down here with this one, too. Come on. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nice. I got the Witch Doctor song that plays in the Alvin and the Chipmunk. Oh, yeah, yeah. I told the Witch Doctor I was in love with you. Yeah, yeah, they used to play that on the cartoon series, too, I think. They might have even used it in the other movie. There is an Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, Jennifer and chat, that a lot of people missed. There was a theatrical movie in, I don't know if it was like 89 or 90. I know you can't get it on home video anymore. It was on DVD and Blu-ray, but now it's hard to find. The Chipmunk Adventure. Yeah, but the live-action Chipmunks movies, the first one was good. I don't know if I ever saw the sequels. Those were fun. It's been a long time. Nice, nice. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wanna bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wanna bing, bang. Hey, there we go. All right, so there's the full moon. That means... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, man. It doesn't mean anything. It's not mean anything. Okay. Oh. Wait. So was this supposed to go onto there? Or down to here? Wait, what? Oh. It's just supposed to sit there. The sequels are something, are they? Okay, yeah. I never saw them. I thought the first one was good, and then I never saw them. Now, if that's the case, yeah, maybe that was a better choice. It's too bad. I love, though, that the 90s movie. In fact, that's one of those big regrets I have. I had that on Blu-ray, and I sold my copy when it shot up in price just because I naively assumed, oh, it's going to come back in print from another company. Because it wasn't the greatest company anyway. It was sold by the... It was sold by the guy, I think, who actually owns the rights, the creator of Alvin and the Chipmunks, Bagdasarian Productions. I don't know why I remember that name. I remember that name because it was such a tongue twist. It was one of those you looked at and it took you forever to figure out how to pronounce it, and then I figured out how to pronounce it, and now it's stuck with me forever. Okay, so that doesn't even lock down. All right, but there we are. We've got the full moon on Christmas. Next page. I hope this is the right bag. This isn't the right bag, is it? All right, it's 11:39. I'm going to open up this other bag. We're going to try to do just a couple more. Yeah, I know you're thinking the same thing I am, though, Megs. It's the full moon. That means it's time for Madamus to play to stream the sussy games you've secretly wanted. I can't remember my own dialogue. I deserve to be canceled just for that. Well, according to the algorithm, I do deserve to be no Goonie. No, I'm not going to. No. Oh gosh, no, I'm not. Goon, already being sussy with them hands. I know the gloves ripped when I was dealing with that sticker. I don't know if you were there, Omegs. That Merry Christmas, I had to stick that on there. Not fun. Yeah, I said at the top of stream. He's freaking Jennifer. I am not. I said at the top of stream though, you weren't in here, Omegs. So that latest short, the one I did about the gift in that game. Yeah, YouTube's algorithm be punishing me for that one. Most of my streams most of my shorts get a good amount of views. I've gotten like 22. It's resisting jokes. Hey, don't resist. Feel free. That's fine. I'm used to it. Oh my gosh. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Where's the hammer? No, not the hammer. I'll be good. I promise. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not. We just said full moon. I was just quoting an ad. That's all. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. It's not the real moon. Everything's cool. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe if we would have had the boob edit, the clip would do better. Yeah, I wonder if that would have... I feel like it's been punished by the algorithm, though, Omegs. When you compare it to my others, it's an algorithm thing. So I don't know. And that happened before Omegs. I've had things like the milk one did really well, but then I got, because it was just milk, but then I got that American Hero ending, the good ending, the one with the club on 4th of July, and that one has never gone over 50 views. Which is fine. It's just odd. It's one of those things where you know, okay, this was the algorithm. Okay, we need a flat 1x10. Oh, we need 2 of those. All right, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Come on. Ah, there it is. Okay. And apparently we just stick those together. Nuked by Booba, pretty much. Pretty much. YouTube said, "Oh, you thought you were you thought you were getting views on that. You thought you could get away with that, huh?" Goonimus, no! The bots are anti-Booba. Yeah. Yep. No Booba in bot land. It's just like Soma. Why would I say it's like Soma? That's weird. Maybe that's what it all was in Soma. The WoW was just wanted to make sure humanity didn't have the Booba anymore. That's just weird. Why am I saying stuff that doesn't make sense, chat? My apologies. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay, apparently it wants me to do 10 of these. 1. 2. Okay. 3. Maybe you should have just made a solid piece. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, and 10. Boom. No. Yeah, we'll take that out and edit. We'll take that, just like all the other things we always take out and edit, don't we? Well, we did actually. Actually, in the one case, that was true, Omegs, because I did have to take that out and edit. In fact, I've even got the chapter on it, because I do add chapter. More YouTube shorts, yeah. I do put chapter stops into all my VODs, and I did label that specifically as the big edit / outro. Yeah. I know there was something else that was interesting, or I thought it was there. It probably wasn't. Oh, let me shoot myself down. It probably wasn't. There was something else I was going to talk about that I think had to do with some future content, but I don't know anymore. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, hopefully we could do that Trancers watch along. Depending, I still don't know what the results of the poll so far are. Let me take a look. Wow, 4% of y'all said no. Jeez. So someone said no. Well, that's not enough to nix it. If we could get it going, if we could get that done as a watch along, we'll do it. But that's an if. I only want to do it if I can show it in its entirety on here. I'm gonna probably have to try uploading a copy and seeing what happens with it. If it immediately gets flagged for a takedown, or if it gets flagged as just a revenue sharing. If it gets flagged as, as a revenue sharing or something like that, we're golden. Because that's the only way I know to tell, really, is upload something and see what happens. Okay, next I need 2 single things like this. And when we finish with these bags that I've got open, chat, we will probably go ahead and call it a night. And we'll save the last bags for the next stream. Let's see. To be honest, I love how my cousin's calling me a man-child for having figures of my favorite heroes while they're buying Labubu. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I do not understand the Labubu craze, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but doesn't it feel like the Labubu craze is finally starting to die off? I feel like the Labubu craze is finally starting to run its course. Oh, I need another one of those. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right, so I take this. Yeah, that reminds me, too. I keep telling myself, so I need to buy some, I just was talking about the acrylic standees. Much as I don't want to spend the money, I do need to set up, I hate to do it, on Throne. Eventually I'm going to do something for, like, Oshi merch. Because I know some people have said, you know, to put things like that on their Throne. I do keep wanting to pick up a couple acrylic standees from Lucid. I'd love to do a third one. I'd love to get Psy also, but, and I know Haunted Mari, our good friend Haunted Mari, has launched some merch, and that does include an acrylic standee. I might, I kind of want to pick one up just to try to support Mari. I like to support my friends. Labubu is just another hype beast. Yeah, except, game popular thanks to Blackpink. Blackpink? Who's Blackpink? Is that a musician, singer, rapper, something along those lines? I didn't know what got it popular. I just know in the VTuber sphere, I started seeing it pop up everywhere. I just saw it popping up everywhere in the VTuber sphere. Honestly, Labubu faces creep me out. Ah, no, yeah. Labubu hit their hit the peak. Hit their peak and lost the majority of their fan base. Ah, good, Omegs. No, you don't know. Oh, are they K-pop? Okay, K-pop. See, I hardly know any K-pop. And that's something that Lawnmower Girl, I know she'd probably be screaming at me about. Because I know she's big on the K-pop Demon Hunter. I still haven't seen it. Yeah, I've never followed much K-pop. I listen to a bit of J-pop, but I've never really gotten into the K-pop. My guy is an unk. I'm not an unk. My tastes are kind of all, I like the stuff, but I don't follow it much. The only K-pop band I've heard of. Gotcha. Okay. All right, good. I feel better. At least it's just, then at least you only know the one, so I feel better. I hope I feel better. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I just haven't followed much of it. I've listened to a little bit in passing, but I've never, like, really gotten into it. I like most of what I hear, but man, I haven't bought any new music in forever either. I can't even remember the last album I bought. It was probably a movie soundtrack too, which makes it even more, I don't know, semi-depressing. And when I say soundtrack, I mean score. Okay. So what are we doing here? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we do these. We do two of these first of all. I love Blackpink. Oh, let me go ahead and mark it down. Let me write it down. Maybe I could take a listen later. Let me pull out the thing. The boomer pad. NAS. Okay, NAS isn't exactly isn't my taste. But I'm glad you enjoy them. Let me see. Okay, Blackpink. I'll take a listen to that. Blackpink. I do know who NAS is. I'm most of the time into hip-hop. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, and I don't know, I feel like my music tastes have changed a lot over the years. But I kind of finally just settled into movie scores. I don't, like older one, well, not older, but especially like anywhere from 70s through probably early 2000s. I'm trying to think as far as CD. God, well, no, that's not entirely true. So I used to go for, this is going to sound awful, I used to go sort of for the Euro trash disco. there's just no other way to call the music genre, okay? Goldfrapp. I was a big fan of Goldfrapp. Before they broke up and Alison Goldfrapp went her own way. I loved the album Supernature was good, and if you've never heard the album Head First by Goldfrapp, I love Head First. That's where that song Rocket came from that I always do on karaoke. And for a while I was into like Kylie Minogue too, which is a random thing. I'm into a bit of everything music-wise. Nice, that's good. See, I feel like I sort of fall into that category, except I don't really listen to a lot of country. So I'd say probably except for a few bits, excluding country. Ooh, my signal died a little bit there. Oh, it looks like I'm okay. Oh no, don't tell me they're going to do some scheduled maintenance on me again. What am I doing here? Oh, this. I got distracted. There we go. Oh, that went together nicely. Okay, it looks like this goes here. That's good. I do feel like that's sort of where I fall too. It's the little bit of everything category. As far as buying though, picking up albums, yeah, music's changed. My tastes on actual album purchases versus just listening have definitely sort of evolved and de-evolved over the years. That was something we talked about a long time ago. I need to pull out my CD library and do a hand cam on that just so that y'all can see just how bad my music taste is. 2x6. Okay, we need 4 2x6s. 1, 2. Come on. 3 and 4. And what do these do? Okay, this is so hard to figure out. Oh. Okay, so it just goes over... Wait, what? Okay. What the heck? Okay, I'm really getting confused here. Oh, I see. Okay. I did mess something up. I messed up a little bit. Let me move this back down a little. There we go. I did mess something up a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. And these, so I've got 4 of those. And they're supposed to go... Okay, I legitimately can't figure out what this book is saying. I gotta pull it up close to my eyes. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I think I see what I did wrong here. I do think I see what I did wrong. Okay. Yeah, okay. I got the wrong 4x6s. I got the wrong ones. I mean the wrong 2x6s. It's the flat ones. Okay. So 1, 2... Oh, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, 3 and 4. Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. I'm not understanding. I'm legit not understanding. Did I miss a piece or something somewhere? 2x8. No, that's not not right. Okay. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. All right, let's take a look at it. Okay. Okay, that looks right. Okay. I'm back from lunch. What are we talking about now? We're talking about me being extremely confused on these instructions. We were talking about different tastes in music, different genres that people are fans of, and now we're just talking about me being stuck and confused. Okay, so let me go back a few steps. Okay, we did this. Okay, now we got this. 4 of those, the 2x6s, okay, and 2 of the 2x8s, okay. The 2x8s, it shows going there. I don't understand. I just legit don't under- Oh! Yeah, I see what I was doing. I see what I was doing, chat. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Well, I'm seeing it for part of it. I'm seeing it for part of it. I'm kind of getting it. Anyway, what's your favorite Batman issues by far? So, by far, though. Mine is The Killing Joke. Oh, boy. Okay, I've never read The Killing Joke. I know that's hard to believe. I liked Death in the original Death in the Family, the one where they got rid of was it Jason Todd? No, it wasn't Jason Todd. Was it the Jason Todd? I'm trying to think of Batman issues I've read, because I feel like I've got more Batman than I've actually read of Batman. Because most of my stuff I have in graphic novels, but I've mostly read things of Superman or big events. Let me think about this. Death of the Family is Jason Todd. Okay, I did enjoy that. I thought it was a good way to eliminate that character, that lesser Robin. I'm trying to think. I liked a lot of the Batman stuff. I don't know it. I wouldn't say it's specific Batman issues. I liked a lot of the stuff in the during Infinite Crisis, like with the OMAC project, and with the whole idea of Batman having his memories altered, where he turned against the Justice League temporarily. I liked a lot of the stuff that went on with Batman during Infinite Crisis. Infinite Crisis I love. I'm a huge fan, even though I usually get annoyed with multiverse stuff. I really always enjoyed Crisis on Infinite Earths and Infinite Crisis. Both. Just can't figure this out. Okay. This part makes sense. That part makes sense to me now. Okay. This part makes sense to me now. This part makes sense to me now. This part makes sense to me now. Now that said, when it comes to Batman or anything, I've never read anything New 52 or beyond. Once they started New 52, I kind of checked out. Yeah, that's the answer, isn't it? This is really tough. But welcome back, Briar. How was your... I'm sorry I was so tied up with this. How was your lunch? If you don't mind my asking. I don't know why that'd be weird to ask. But in any case, how was your lunch? I need a 2x8 flat and a 2x8 big. There we go. There's that. Okay, the flat goes It was noodles. Nice, nice. No picture date. That's cool. No worries. No worries. But that sounds yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yep. Okay. This guide is not good. I don't even have it up on the desk anymore. But yeah, we're making good progress. We've got the full moon. We got the little Christmassy thing. And now I don't know what we're making. I don't know what this part is. Okay, next is I need 2 of this little weird foot-looking thing. Oh, I didn't know we had a ramen emoji. Nice, nice. Yay, it's one of the ones that bounces on the screen, too. We love things that work with the emote wall. Okay, so I need 2 of this. So there's another one here somewhere. Somewhere. Hiding. Come on. Come on. Okay. What do you look like, you? Let me take a... that's it. It's not you. It's not you. I am not going to be missing a piece. I am sure of it. I'm sure... There it is. Boom. Bingo. Bingo! Okay. 2 of that. 2 of the other... 2 of a 2x3. Yeah, we're going to finish up these bags that I've got open, and then we're going to probably... the sushi emote. Nice, nice. I don't... You know, I'm going to be... There's something else. I have never had good sushi. The only sushi I've ever had has been, like, cheap sushi, like, from buffets and whatnot. Hey, yo! Wow. Okay, sandwich, taco. What is that? Is it almost... It almost looks like a calzone. It's like a stuffed pita. I can't tell what those are, if that's meatballs or what, because the green on it. Sushi, and I can't tell what that last one, it looks like a pancake. Pancake! Okay, and then we got rice balls. Nice, nice. Yum, yum. Oh, everyone trying to make me hungry. Y'all trying to make me hungry. Okay, I can't even figure out this picture. Okay. Maybe I should email them for a replacement manual before before the next episode. Unless, I don't know, Omegs would probably be saying, no, that's part of the fun, is you not being able to see anything. Oh, the last is curry with rice. Oh! I swear it looked like butter on a pancake. Nice. Please treat yourself to some good sushi one day. I will. You know, I live in an area that has a lot of good restaurants. I just never go. Pancakes of bacon and eggs. That sounds good. Y'all, everything sounds good. I did pizza tonight. Again. But it was good. I mean, I do like... I've got a really good Little Caesars where I'm at. Really a surprisingly good one. Yeah, I will. There are a lot of sushi and restaurant, not restaurant, ramen shops where I'm at. I need to check those out sometime. Oh, that's not down well. There's that. Not gonna lie, I think you would love MF Doom. Okay, I know Doom. What is MF Doom? Is that a different type? Because I know there's several different types of Doom. I love the original Doom, and I love the original Doom. Doom 2, Final Doom I liked. Doom 64, I don't know. It isn't one of my thing. I never did Doom 3. I know. Talked about that a lot with Daylin. Oh, since he's an MC. Whoops! Whoops! I thought it was a Doom game. MF Doom. Okay, I'll keep that one in mind. I'll see. I'll check that out. Part of my Donathon goals is letting chat choose pizza toppings for me. I haven't checked the Google form responses yet. Oh, well, I hope they choose good for you. I hope they don't try to do something awful. Metal Face Doom. Ah, gotcha. Okay, AK the rapper based his whole career on to be a villain of hip-hop. Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'd be afraid to check, too. I hope they do right by you, Briar. I really hope they do right by you. I hope they don't pick something too crazy. 2 1x6 thick, so 1. There's a 2. And Tyler, the creator, loved whoops, I bumped the mic. Okay, gotcha. Fun fact, pineapple pizza was invented by a man in Canada. Was it? Oh my gosh, really? Thank you, Canada, because I like pineapple pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. I mean, not all the time, but, you know, I do like it. I have no problem with it. I don't understand the pineapple on pizza hate. In fact, that's something I used to order all the time. Was I'd always get a like bacon, pineapple, and jalapeno. Let's go pineapple on pizza, gang. Yeah, it goes so... I love it when it's paired with jalapeno and pineapple. Just haters for the sake of the meme. That could be. I know Lawnmower Girl tried it for the first time as part of her hitting 1K subs, and she hated it. But I think it might have been the pineapple pizza she had, because she said the one she had, it was really like a canned pineapple, and which, I mean, it's fine in some cases. And I think it was just pineapple. And to me, pineapple, you could do it just, but it's better in combination. All pizzas can be good or could suck, depending on how it's prepared. Yo, exactly. Yo. Why did I say yo? Yo. That was bizarre. Yes, indeed. I'm hip. I'm cool. Hello, fellow youth. Yes, I agree. That goes for most things, really. Like, I know a streamer who hates, absolutely hates, like, burgers. And I don't understand that, and I always wonder, well, maybe you just haven't had the right burger. Madamus Rapimus, oh dear. I've had pineapple and pepperoni pizza and didn't like it. I don't know how it would pair with pepperoni, Jennifer. I've never had it with pepperoni. I know it does well with bacon and ham. It does good with pineapple. Almost like the whole Hawaiian pizza thing they try to push. It might be okay with sausage, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever had it with pepperoni. Pepperoni is one of those things I feel like I always need to pair it with more of the traditional things like onions or green bell peppers or mushrooms, black olives, things like that. It always feels like if I pair pepperoni with the wrong thing, it doesn't go. Okay, so we've got this. All right, next we need 2 1x3s. Are those flat? Those are flat. Okay, 2 1x3 flat. Okay, 1. Whoops. Oh my gosh, caught it in the book. Okay, 1, 2. Bingo. And we need 2 2x1s normal height. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So what did I have tonight? I did a Little Caesars. I did onion and what they've got called Old World pepperoni, which is like the smaller cut pepperoni that sort of curls up, but it's a little bit spicier. That was really good. And the thing is, the Little Caesars I've mentioned, I don't know if no one orders that Old World pepperoni or not, but they just like pile it on there. It might as well be just meat and sauce. There's so much pepperoni on there, and I mean, I can't fault value. A kid Madamus at Chuck E. Cheese. Pineapple pizza, please. I don't think I ever had a pineapple pizza from Chuck E. Cheese. I didn't do Chuck E. Cheese much as a kid. My parents weren't into that. My parents were always more frugal, so it was a case of no, we're not doing Chuck E. Cheese. We're getting the Pizza Hut special. Only time I did Chuck E. Cheese was like for birthdays and stuff like that, I think. From what my memories remember. That sounded weird. That was a weird sentence. From what my memories remember. According to my memories. Yeah, I never did much of that, or I guess some of the other ones that would have been... I know there was one called Showbiz Pizza. I remember hearing about that, and I want to say there might have been like 1 or 2 around still when I was a teeny tiny Madamus, but I never went. To be honest, my country never have a Chuck E. Cheese. You're not missing much. It's just an arcade that serves pizza. It's an arcade designed mostly for is designed for kids as opposed to adults that serves pizza. Call me crazy, but I feel like the pizza is secondary. Most people are there just for the games. Oh, I just had an alert. Hold on, chat. Oh, what is that? Why am I getting alerts? What the heck is that alert? Oh. 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 Oh, it's something. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's just my regular alerts. Wow, they both happened at the same time. No, they didn't. One's from one's from yesterday. I don't know how to Discord, y'all. I don't know how to Discord. When I was a kid, I exclusively asked for the Veggie Lovers pizza. Ooh! Until one day I tried the Meat Lovers, one, and my world expanded that way. Ah, gotcha. When Pizza Hut started in Kansas in the 1950s, most people in the U.S. never heard of pizza. Really? I didn't know that. My arteries got smaller. Oh, gotcha. See, and that's the thing, Briar. I've been the opposite. So when I was a kid, I didn't like vegetables on pizza, except mushrooms. I always liked mushrooms. But as I got older, I prefer the veggie ones. I feel like there's more flavor in the veggie pizzas. It's weird how tastes change as you age. Yeah, but that's true. The Meat Lovers probably is not the best choice for anyone's arteries. That is probably an unfortunate truth. Meat Lovers is amazing. It is amazing. I'm not saying it isn't. Love Domino's Meat Lover. Nice. Yep. Yeah, nowadays I'd go plain cheese or just pepperoni. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So most of the places around where I'm at, their specials are on one topping. So I don't know if I do pepperoni, but usually I'll do, I don't like doing mushroom on its own. Usually I'll do, what will I do? I'll do sausage sometimes. Or if I go for a veggie, sometimes I'll do, I don't know. It's so weird when it's one topping. Yeah, I usually will do pepperoni or sausage. I know I've done a few that have been just onion, and I have done just pineapple, and I don't know. Fancy pizzas like smoked duck are cool too. I have never had a fancy pizza. I have definitely never had anything like that. That sounds yummy. Especially the salmon sounds yummy. I feel bad. Boy, this is when I expose my inner PETA. I'm not a fan of PETA. I know they kill most of the animals they claim to rescue. But to me, ducks are too cute for me to eat. I hate the thought of eating the little ducks because I used to feed them in my backyard in a place where I live. Pizza in the U.S. is not close to authentic Italian pizza. Oh, no doubt. I've seen some food channel things with, real Italian pizza. So, yeah. What do I miss? I go for pepperoni sausage and bacon pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. I love bacon on pizza. Been lurking, but we have hand reveal. Yeah, my gloves. Well, so here's what happened for those of you lurking. I had to put stickers on this, and that didn't do well with the gloves. And then the gloves tore when I tried putting them back on. So, yeah. Barbecue chicken pizza all the way. Oh, that's good. I do like a barbecue pizza on occasion. Madamus, I love ducks. Chat. Goodbye, Donald Duck. I love ducks except for the whole corkscrew thing, which I'm not going to repeat on this stream. But those of you who have been on this channel, I know like Omegs, have heard the corkscrew comment. That was unfortunate. That should have been made into a short, and I don't even know what VOD it would be in. And those of you who know what I'm talking about, I am so sorry. I am so sorry to have brought that back to... Whoop! Dropped a piece. Ow! So sorry to have brought that back into your mind. Yeah, but welcome back, Lauren. We're just talking pizza and I don't know what else. Pizza. Oh, why'd I set the book down when I need it? Okay. Okay, there we go. So, okay. So I do this here. Me that never had it in my mind. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sorry. Chat, don't go look it up. Don't go look up the words duck and corkscrew. Do not, whatever you do, go look up those words on Google because I won't be held responsible. Not gonna be held responsible. This isn't that type of stream. I am say-so. We're not gonna talk about any of that. Even if it is nature. Be right back. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh gosh, Jennifer's gonna hate. If you're going to look it up, oh, you're gonna hate me. Oh, you're gonna hate me. Oh no. Maybe it won't come up. Adding this to the Google Doc. Madamus, I'm already scarred from that bonus chat. Oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting that pop-up. That was an unfortunate moment. That was it's even worse when you, so I noticed when I was playing back, that was 10 out of 10. It's even worse when you play back the VOD, because if you notice, they like tried to make it invisible. It's like they blurred part of it out, but left the other, and it just looks like horribly, just this weird, like, I don't know, like almost like how the WoW would have designed body parts in Soma. How long ago did this happen? Oh, it was just the last stream. But it's been edited out. It was the last full moon stream. It was for Love Rhythm, the final dates. We got to the bonus chapter, and it pretty much just, it wasn't safe for work anymore. They misunderstood the assignment. Okay, I need 2 little flat things here, like this. 1. The visual novel, yeah, visual novel, rhythm game, dating game, thing. That's all we could really call it, as a thing, because it wasn't really good at anything. But that last chapter was peak. The writing on that last chapter, wow, that's award-winning. Not in a good way, but award-winning. Okay, so this goes here. I don't know if we're designing the sled or if this is something else. I don't think this is the sleigh. It could be. Or part of it. I don't know. Huh. Alright. Okay. Ah, yep. I'm getting it right. Back. Welcome back, Jennifer. Welcome back. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ah. Boom. Okay, next piece. We need 2 of this thing. 2. And we need 2 more of this thing. 1 and 2. There it is. Boom. Okay. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about this music that I've got playing, earlier tonight I mentioned the Pink Panther movies. That's what it's reminding me of. The more I listen to it, it's reminding me of the Pink Panther movie. Did I put the wrong pieces down again? No, I didn't. Why did it have me use that piece? That makes no sense. That does not make sense. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, there's that. Fine. So it's stream with the Pink Panther music. I would if I wouldn't get copyright bonked. I would do the real if I wouldn't get copyright bonked. They don't have complete scores of that, I don't think, on CD. Because I picked up a few soundtracks of it over the years, and they were always missing a lot of the music cues I wanted. In fact, one thing that they were missing specifically was, boy, that'd be a good song for me to karaoke too. It Had Better Be Tonight. Melio Stasera, I think it's pronounced. I want to say they were all missing the Italian version of it, even though the Italian version was a huge, huge part of the movie. There's like a whole de facto musical number they just stuck in there with some Italian starlet in the 1960s singing this killer song. And I don't think it's on the album. It's got versions of it, but it doesn't have that version. If you're ever gonna kiss me, it had better be tonight. It's a good song. Okay, next page. Next page before the tangent strikes again. Okay, I need, what do I even need here? Okay, it's so hard to see this book. Okay, one of these. With the Pink Panther movies, for those of you who've never seen them, the original ones, they are very uneven. I'm a firm believer that the best, really the ones that are worth your time are the first two and maybe the third one. After that, it's definitely diminishing return. Missing song like Muppet Christmas Carol. Yo, don't get me started on Disney's mishandling of that movie. For those of you who don't know, there's an added, and it slows down the pace, but there's a wonderful additional song in Muppet Christmas Carol. It was cut from the theatrical version. It was restored to the old VHS and Laserdisc. And then when it came time for the DVD, and this is continued all the way through the Blu-ray, and they did their widescreen remaster, they didn't want to restore the song. So for whatever reason. So the DVD had the full screen version as the extended cut with this added song, and the widescreen version was the theatrical cut. And now on Blu-ray, unless I'm mistaken, it is just the theatrical cut. I don't even know if they've got the missing song as a special feature anymore. And I don't understand. I do not understand why Disney doesn't just, remaster it and have the movie both ways on disc. Is it so hard to have a branching function, have the extended cut and the theatrical cut? I don't get it. I opened the Yapabus box, but I like the Muppet Christmas Carol, so I'm so invested. Yeah, that's all I can say about it. They cut the song, they restored it for the full screen home video, but then Disney on DVD, yep, Disney, we don't care. If it had been licensed out to someone else, well, I can't just say Disney. Okay, I was going to say to someone else, I know the song, yeah. I was going to say just Disney, but I can't. If it had gone to Columbia TriStar, which had a lot of Muppet stuff for a while on home video, I think it would have been cut too. And the reason I'm saying that, I don't know. Okay. The Muppet Family Christmas. So there's an old TV Muppet special called The Muppet Family Christmas. For whatever reason, chat, the DVD, which is heavily out of print. Gather around, children, Madamus is going to tell us a tale. As long as it's not a tale like the other night, I won't do that again. The Muppet Family Christmas on DVD is missing like 10 minutes or more of footage. It's just gutted. There are continuity problems all over the place. For some reason, Sony Columbia TriStar, instead of going back to the original television masters, they used like a syndicated broadcast edit. So the Muppet Family Christmas is just missing huge chunks. And the only ways to get an uncut version, I don't even know if I think the Disney VHS is edited too. I think you have to get it just like fan preservations, which really sucks. And then there's the other Muppet specials that are edited on home video. Yeah, here we go. The other Muppet specials that are edited on home video. You've got Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. I think that's the title of it. There were scenes in that movie that featured Kermit the Frog. Unless I'm mistaken, those are still missing from all the DVDs. There might be a new DVD that has it restored. Then there is a movie which I highly recommend called The Christmas Toy. It is the movie that you'll never change my mind. Pixar and Disney stole Toy Story from The Christmas Toy. There's a movie, it's a made-for-TV, hour-long, called The Christmas Toy. Puppets. Low quality. The video quality isn't great because it was shot and edited on video, not on film. But The Christmas Toy is, I 95% it's the entire basis of Toy Story. Really worth your time. Wonderful Christmas movie. It had Kermit the Frog in it too. He is edited out of all the DVD versions. The reason why is the DVD rights are owned by Lionsgate right now. But the Muppets, including Kermit, are owned by Disney. So Disney comes back and says, no, no, no. Even though you own that movie, we own this character. So you got to edit it out just like we would have you edit out a piece of music if we owned it. So yeah, Christmas Toys edited. And I don't know about the other one. Whoops. That was a big bump. Earthquake! There's another one also. There was like a John Denver Muppet Christmas special. I have never seen it. It was on DVD. I do not think it was edited. Maybe it was. I don't know anything about it, but I know there's another Muppet Christmas from like the 80s, the John Denver Rocky Mountain Holiday or something like that with the Muppet. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, there we go. I think that's the end of my rant. Muppets Christmas Carol is the best and most faithful version of the story, in my opinion. I've heard that from other people too, Guy. I have heard that from other people too, that Muppet Christmas Carol is spot on. And that's one of the things too. Michael Caine, he made a decision early on, because I know he was interviewed and said that when he was approaching it, he wanted to approach it completely seriously. He thought it would ruin it if he tried to play it tongue-in-cheek or anything else. He wanted to play it as if it wasn't even the Muppets in it, as if he was just doing A Christmas Carol. And good on him, because that, if he would have done it any other way, that movie would suck. That movie would suck if he would have done it, you know, tried to be, I hate to say tried to be funny, but tried to be funny. The Pixar movie Cars got the idea from the dump scene in The Brave Little Toaster. That doesn't surprise me. I've never seen Cars. Y'all aren't gonna believe it. I've never seen Cars. My Pixar movies I've seen have been hit and miss. I saw both of the Finding Nemos, Nemo and Dory. I know, Jennifer. I know you're not missing much. I'm going to guess that might be a contentious opinion. For some people. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen A Bug's Life. I've just seen the first two Toy Stories. Never saw the third one. The Dorys and Nemos. And I want to say I've seen some others stuck in there, but I can't tell you which ones of the Pixar's. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Maybe I'm gonna make it a point to watch it. In fact, who knows? Maybe we could do a watch along at some point. I can't show it on stream, but maybe we could do a watch along of it. There. Personally, the first Cars movie is my favorite. Gotcha. Yeah, that's usually with a lot of things. Like It's Cute and Nice, but it's not like Breaking Ground. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to see it sometime. I will have to see it. Maybe we could do a watch along or something. I know that it's really popular with people. It's popular with the youth. I know, though. You gotta understand one thing about me. This is a weird thing. I shut myself off entertainment-wise. It has gotten to a point. I mean, Cars is considered catalog, so there's really no reason for me to have not seen it. But so many of the things, like especially newer stuff, I just don't see because I've gotten so disenchanted with the way Hollywood's gotten that when newer things come out, like the new FNAF, I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'll see it eventually. It's so rare for me to watch newer. I did see Ratatouille, and I did enjoy Ratatouille. That was good. That was cute. It's popular with the youth. Madamus the Boomer. You know, that popular with the youth was a line in my my first before I started doing the hype videos. My first like channel teaser trailer. I had that line. And I kind of regretted it. Even though I'm still using it, I kind of regretted it. But yes, I have seen Ratatouille. I did enjoy Ratatouille. That was cute. Although I don't like the idea of a rat cooking my food. Even though I like rodents. I do like rodents, but not cooking my food. Okay. Oh! Okay. I'm just kind of... I'm meandering, chat. Apparently I'm supposed to put this... How am I supposed to put this? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm supposed to lock this in. It's okay, you're safe for now. I will watch it at some point, don't worry. I really will. It's one of them that's on the list. I have got so much on my backlog. It's crazy. It's crazy. Someday I should just go through a list even of my backlog. And by backlog, I mean stuff that I've got Blu-rays of that I just haven't gotten around to. I've been trying to lately, but it's slow going. Let me see. Has Madamus seen Ghibli stuff? A lot, not all. If not, be very careful when you go to sleep tonight. Okay, I'll tell you the Ghibli stuff I've seen, the Ghibli stuff I own. The stuff I own on the Ghibli stuff I have on Blu-ray is... I don't have a lot. On Blu-ray, I think I've just got Castle in the Sky, Laputa, and a couple editions of Spirited Away. And if you want to count it, The Castle of Cagliostro, the Lupin the Third movie. DVD, I do have Nausicaa. As far as other ones I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. I've really liked it, and I want to pick Howl's Moving Castle up. I saw part of Ponyo. I didn't enjoy Ponyo. But it might have been because I was watching it with the dub, and the English dub on that one to me was just ear grating. I've never seen all of I've never seen Kiki's delivery service except for like 5 minutes of it. And I want to see Kiki because I know a lot of people love Kiki. And I've never seen... I saw a few minutes, but not the whole thing of My Neighbor Totoro. And I do need to see that. Those are the two that are really on my list, are Totoro and Kiki. When Madamus finds out... Oh, boy. When Madamus finds out a rat made his pizza tonight. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. Please say you watch Kiki's Delivery Service and Spirited Away. I did Spirited Away, so I got half of it. Okay, you saw the mainstream Ghibli ones. You were forgiven. Gotcha. I'll tell... I only watched Spirited Away once. Creeped me out, Matt. It is... You know what, Jennifer? It is a creepy movie. And at first, it really... But I've always... I guess the thing is... Because I like a lot of 1980s fantasy stuff, like The Dark Crystal. I love to death, chat, the original, not the remake, reboot stuff. But The Dark Crystal, I love to death. So stuff like Dark Crystal and Labyrinth, to me, Spirited Away fell into that category. If you watch the rest of Kiki's Delivery Service, you'll be golden. I'm going to tell you what's held me off on that and on Totoro in just a minute. Hold on. In just a minute. I also got creeped out by Princess Mononoke when I was a kid. But now I'm like, you might like Mononoke then? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I know it's one I've like probably had in my my shopping cart for Blu-rays at some point and DVDs. Because I know of it, for sure. You can't escape it. I've watched Kiki's Delivery Service, I want to say, about 6 or 8 times. Really? That good? Okay. I'll tell you. So with Kiki's Delivery Service and Totoro, and this is when it goes back to me with preservation and stuff, one of the things that sort of has held me back, and it's held me back even with Castle in the Sky for a long time, and even with Nausicaa, and those two were when I first discovered this, is that Studio Ghibli is kind of like Toho in that they anymore exercise an iron grip over English dubs. And so Kiki's Delivery Service and Totoro both had English dubs in like the 80s and the 90s. And they won't allow those original dubs to be released. All you can get is the Disney-created dubs. And I was always sort of in my mind, well, I kind of want to wait and see it even though I should be watching it Japanese with subs, I kind of want to see those original dubs because I think they were Streamlined Pictures. And Streamlined Pictures, in my opinion, chat, used to do just the peak of English dubs. Let me back this up a little bit. Personally fell asleep several times during Totoro, but I think it's a cute mascot. Oh, I dropped a piece. Got it. Okay. It is a cute mascot. I think it's one of those and I'll tell you, when I watched it for 5 minutes, and this goes back to the other English dub, I shut it off because I was watching it with the Disney English dub, and nothing against VAs, I'm sorry, but the kids yelling was just kind of getting annoying to me. It just was getting I don't know, something about it. And that is not a Madamus hates kids thing. Really, it's not. Hold on just a minute. Just a sec. Brace yourself for Grave of the Fireflies. I'm not watching that. I know what that movie is, and I know that that's going to make me cry. I know that that's going to tear me apart, guy, and I've sort of reached a point. I want to watch happy things. Older I get, I watch happy things. Oh, I've been wanting to see that one, guy. I'm afraid to watch it. I'm afraid to. Howl's Moving Castle is a good movie. I like that one, Shy. I want to watch it again. And that's one I've been meaning to pick up on home video, because I did enjoy Howl's Moving Castle. Because I like the fantasy stuff. When it comes to animation, I've always liked animation that's got that sort of fantasy, not quite medieval, but something storybook quality. If that, I think that makes sense. I've never seen Howl's Moving Castle. It was good. It was good. You're in a very grounded story, Jennifer. Watch it with someone. Oh, yeah. From what I've heard, that sounds like good advice, guy. Howl's Moving Castle is cute. It is cute. If it's any consolation, the ending of the movie might make you feel better. I might watch it someday. I'm not saying I say never, but generally never. I don't believe in never say never, with very few exceptions. For instance, oh God, I'm gonna get myself. Never mind. I don't want to get canceled. We're gonna skip that one. I'll be watching it by myself. Oh dear. Well, okay. Well, if be sure to let us know how it hits, Jennifer, because I'm curious to hear your take on it. Watching it alone, then. Madamus needs someone to hold his hand when he watches Grave of the Fireflies. I'll tell you what it is, Briar. I think what kind of did it for me was when I watched just a few. Gosh, how long was it? It wasn't a few years, but it was probably a year and a half ago. Briar and everyone else. I watched an anime, not Ghibli, Maquia, When the Promised Flower Blooms. I don't think I've ever cried and I don't usually cry. Okay, so here's the thing. I get really emotional with movies. I don't know what it is. There's something about me where I get emotional, but I don't usually flat out cry. I'll get misty. I mean, and that goes with movies I just think are beautiful too. Star Trek, this is going to sound stupid. I don't care. Star Trek, the motion picture, I always get a little bit misty. And it's because I love that movie so much. The director's cut of it, I love so much. I have never cried at a movie the way I cried during Maquia. I never cried over Bambi's mom. I never cried over Simba's dad. Maquia made me ugly cry. Will do. Yeah, let us know. I'm curious. Let me know, just so I know if I'll be okay watching it by myself. But yeah, Maquia tore. Okay, Brother Bear's one of the few Disney 2Ds I have never seen. Brother Bear is one of those few 2D Disneys that I have never ever seen. Just a second. Let me get my pieces. I'm getting myself distracted. Okay, there. There's that and those two. Okay. I never saw Brother Bear. Is it worth my time? I'm guessing so if you're bringing it up. Okay, I can't tell. Okay, I gotta pull this into the light. Hold on. All right, we'll leave this. Hachiko had me on the floor sobbing. Is that an anime movie too? Or is that something else? Or is that in Brother Bear? Let me look up Hachiko. Just start looking up real sad doggo stories at that point. Like Laika. Okay, I've heard of Laika. Is that really sad? Oh, God. Oh, Hachiko was about an animal. Okay, I remember. I know I've heard that name. Hachiko is based off a real dog. Oh, God. See, and that's something the movie about the dog at the train station. See, that's, oh, God. I have such a problem watching things about dogs. Oh, man. Animal stuff is it will tear me apart. Siren is that one about the Shiba Inu. Laika was the dog Russia sent to space. Oh, God. That's so sad. That just, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. Stuff like that just makes me angry. Oh, God. Yeah, dog stuff just tears me apart. Even, like Marley and Me. Marley and Me damn near killed me. And it was one of those things I knew how it was going to end, and it just, it damn near killed me. Old Yeller doesn't mess me up. Okay. Let me back that up. Yeah. Oh, it was? Okay. Akati Inu. Oh, okay. Yeah. Y'all. Y'all just want me to cry at this point. I will tell you another one, though, that made me cry. And it was not animal related. And I think at the time I watched it, in my defense, I did have a cold going on. So I do think that I was affected by not feeling well. It was, Oko's Inn. OKO''S-N. The anime, which was from one of the former Ghibli people. That one, that tore me apart. Even though I saw the ending coming, it tore me apart. It tore me apart. Oh, I gotta back this up. Let's see. Madamus watching The Incredible Journey. Okay, I remember watching the remake, Homeward Bound, The Incredible Journey, when I was a kid. I never saw the original version. I only saw the remake version. Okay. I need 3 of these, so I need 1 more of those. Wherever it went. I think I've seen that one. Which one? The Shiba Inu or Marley and Me? Yeah, Marley and Me. Sad movies. Yeah, so I've just gotten to this point, because usually I watch movies before I head to bed anymore. So that's why I can't watch. It's like I want to go to bed on a happy thought, you know? I want to sleep. I want to dream good dreams. Okay, now that I bummed out chat, I'll be right back and grab a coffee. Okay. I saw the original Homeward Bound. Had all those movies. Nice. Yeah, that's one of those things on VHS. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing... I never saw the sequel, I know that. But I barely remember it. I was really young at the time. But yeah, that has been a minute. And I want to say Homeward Bound was released on Blu-ray limited edition by Disney through their Disney Movie Club. Which is, heavily out of print now, because the Disney Movie Club went the way of the dodo. Oh, dear. I put one in the wrong spot. How am I going to get you off? Come on. There we go. Horse. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Where'd you fall? There it is. Okay. Let's try this again. That's okay. Alright, fine. Fine. Whatever. The one Shy was talking about. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm too much of a wuss cookie, I guess. Okay, this isn't gonna be very stable, but whatever. Okay, whatever. If that's what it wants, that's what it gets. Yeah, the stuff I've been watching lately, I'm trying still to get through that super, I've mentioned it before, the Super Space Theater box, which is a box set of Space 1999 movie edits. Right now I'm on the Italian one of Spazio or Spazio 1999, which is, it's an interesting version, even though it's all subtitled. And it's dubbed in Italian and re-subtitled into English because of all the dialogue they changed. Because they combined like 3 episodes into one movie. And I'm curious how I'm about a quarter of the way through, and I don't know how they're gonna do it because one of the episodes they worked in there is one of my favorites of the series, but I don't see how you can work it into a movie. Oh, welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Back and good night. Okay, welcome back and good night, Judd. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, I need next. Uh-oh, what's Guy Kagami thinking about? Hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Once we finish these pieces we've got out, that's gonna be it, probably. Which is still a decent chunk. Focus. Man, this thing gets hot. I hope this thing never burns out. I read some reviews about this document can burning out. I hope that isn't going to be my fate. Alright, so I need 2 itty bitties. Those 2x1s. Find another one. Ah, there we go. 1, 2. And then I need 2 flat 2 by 2s. There. Let's call them 4. Madamus, at the end of Howl's Moving Castle. I didn't cry during Howl's Moving Castle. I didn't cry during that one. There are some that don't make me cry. I mean, like, Spirited Away never made me cry. We mentioned that. Now, The Dark Crystal it doesn't make me cry, but it does make me get misty, just because if you've never seen The Dark Crystal, it's not animated, it's done with puppets, but God, is it gorgeous. I'm telling you, if you've never seen The Dark Crystal, the original, that thing beats the pants off of all the CGI animation in your modern Harry Potter movies and whatnot. That movie is so damn beautiful. So beautiful, so perfect. That's as close to perfection visually as I think you can ever get. And the music's great too. So good. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a difficult part, it looks like. So I need 1, 2, 3, and 4 right there. Okay. Then I need 1 and a second one of these. A second one. There's got to be a second one right here. There it is. Boom. 2. And I need... What is that? Okay. 1, 2. Okay. And I need 1, 2. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? It looks like I'm building 2 different sections, and they're a little wonkish. Okay. I take this. I take this. Oh. Okay, I take this. Okay, now I see. Now I see. Alright, I take that. I take that. That's to start. Okay. That's to start. Okay. Then I take this and put it under there. Okay. Okay. Then I take one of these, put it right here, and push it together, crimp it nice and tight. Okay. So one like that, and then I gotta do the other. Get ready for the Pluto and Betty Boop horror movie. Oh dear, yeah, everything going public domain. You know, it's weird for me. I'm happy these things are becoming public domain, generally speaking. But I'm not happy that everything's being turned into a horror movie. I know horror movie, I mean, it's the safest bet. It's always a safe bet. Almost always something like that's a safe bet for something. Oh, I went the friggin' wrong direction. It's a safe bet for a moneymaker, but I do get sad to see so much of it happening. I felt like the first time when they were, I felt like blame Disney for making the copyright longer than the 8. Yeah, all the stuff, and well, it's not just Disney. It's a lot of it is, I mean, Disney was part of it for lobbying, but it had to do with Sonny Bono too when he was a senator. Sonny Bono was, for those of you who don't know, he was a singer, musician. He was part of Sonny and Cher. Yes, that Cher. And then he became a senator. He died in a tragic skiing accident. But, yeah, he was one of the ones, you know, doing Hollywood and the entertainment industry's bidding, pushing these bills to extend copyright long beyond what it should have been. And yeah, to be honest, if Ultraman gonna be public domain, I'm a bet it'll be the most horror movie with a giant destroying the world. It could be, yeah. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that. Whenever that hits with Ultraman, something along those lines. I don't know what you'd see with that. I kind of am hoping. I'll tell you what I would love to see with that. There are like some Ultraman and Kamen Rider movies that are that can't get released. They're like bootlegs out of Hong Kong, where they used the costumes, but it was like completely unlicensed. I'm kind of hoping for some really weird stuff like that. I don't like how there's a gap in between there, but whatever. I know it isn't. Okay. I know it's right, but okay. So this. Okay, how does this go? I see. Alright, so this goes here. Yeah, that's curious, though, about Ultraman, what that would look like. But that's going to be a while. That's going to be a while, because if Ultraman was 66, yeah, Ultraman's safe for a while, as far as I know. Okay, now we're doing some weird shaft stuff. Shaft! Okay. 1, 2... those. I mean, obviously those. Okay, these two little things here. And these two little hand grip things here. So, it looks like what I do is I take the shaft and I put the shaft in this hole, as far as it'll go. And I take this shaft and I put this one in the hole. Did that go through too far? I hope not. Okay. Make sure they're both about even. Yeah. Okay. And then I take the hand thing and I put it on the top, I guess, angled like this, as much as I can. I'm gonna have to. Okay. And I grab this other hand and put its hole in the thing. And do that. Yay. That was a bit looser. Okay. Yay. Okay, and then I clip them both on this, I guess. It looks like. So, one clippy and two clippy. Alright, so there those are. Whatever. Joysticks! Okay, and now I need to pull this back over, I guess. What am I doing here? Alright. Okay, so now I gotta put this down here and hope I can get it on. I've got something messed up here. Something is screwy. Okay, yeah, something is messed up here. Something is messed up at the back there. I wonder, is it that? No. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, something was. Okay. Yeah, no. Wait, what? Okay, I'm a bit confused here. It's supposed to be... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I've got these off a bit. Oh, yep. Yep, off just a pinch. Okay, there. There's the answer. Huh. Alright, Pro Lego Builder. Pro, completely. Completely and totally. And then I take this... and it goes on here, like this. I'm guessing this is the sleigh it's looking like. Santa's Sleigh, starring Bill Goldberg. Yes, that is a movie. In fact, we talked about it the other day on stream. Santa's Sleigh, Bill Goldberg, and Robert Culp. Oh, what is that? There's something in there. It's sort of an action comedy horror where Santa's actually like was the son of Satan and had been forced to spread holiday cheer for 1,000 years. But this Christmas, all bets are off. Okay, and so now this. Oh dear. Okay, all right, come on. Okay, 1, 2, there we go. Oh. Come on, baby. Please, come on, go in. Just go in. Come on, baby. Come on, you know I love you, please. Ow. Ow. There. Okay, there's that. Next. We're almost done for the night, chat. We are almost done for the night. Yay. Those two. Plus, 2 3x1 flat. And that's just gonna secure like this. Okay. Check. Man, my fingers really hurt. This is... Okay, so it's easier to do without gloves, but it hurts more. Okay, what is that? Okay, 2 more of this. And we need 2 of these. Okay. Wait a second here. Alright, I gotta look at this close. Gotta look at it close. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, that's easy enough, fine. Basically, it's almost like we're making a little box type of thing. Sort of. 1 more there. And kaboom there. And kaboom here. Okay, check. Next. Are those flat or... Yeah. Okay, there. Man, this book is bad. I am going to ask them to send me a manual this week. 2 2 of this right here. Okay? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, it looks like I'm supposed to put these. Do I just put them directly in? Yeah, okay. Alright. Those go directly in. So 1, 2. Oh, yeah, boy. And then the flat ones we will go right here on the edges like little wings. Okay. Next, we need... Almost done. We're in the home stretch for the night. And 2 more of this. 1, 2. Okay, and what do we do here? Okay, we build up 2 more on this. 1 and 2. Okay. Man, this is impossible to see, is it? Okay. Which way is that? Luckily, some of these, if I get the pieces out of order slightly, because I can't see the lines, it isn't going to make a difference, so that's good. Annoying, but good. Okay, and then this goes... So according to this, it goes... Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Boom. There we go. And we just got a few pieces left. Alright. 2 of the flat ones again. Plus 2 of these. I think it's 2. No, 3 of these. 3. Okay. Okay, these go... Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. They go right on top of this. 1, 2. And then we've got this, which will go... It's not the right size. That's not right. Something's wrong. Something's off. Oh, God. Don't tell me I screwed it up. Okay, this looks right. And that's right. So why aren't these right? Why aren't these right? Oh, this is strange. This is very strange. Just a moment, chat. Okay. Yeah, this is strange. Okay. Alright, just a moment, chat. I got to regroup. I gotta regroup here. Did I make a big error? Did I make a big error? Oh my gosh! I have returned with pistachio hot chocolate. Nice, nice. I am having to go back in the book now because I have made I believe, a critical error. Okay. Those are there. No, that's correct. That is correct. This is correct. But these don't fit in there. They don't fit. Wait a second here. Wait a second here. I'm telling you, it looks different in this picture. Yeah, it looks different in this picture. Okay, okay. Let me hold on just a moment here. All right, let's go back. Go back. Go back. Okay. There is... Okay, where's those pieces that were like? Okay, there's that. That's fine. Okay. That's correct. That's, correct. And that's correct. Okay. All of that's correct. Okay. Those are correct. Fine. Fine. That's correct. So flash forward. Flash forward. Let's see. We flash forward. We flash forward in the book. Okay. I'm trying to I'm looking for a piece. I'm trying to all right. Okay, there goes that. That piece is right there, okay? That smooth piece went right there. Oh! 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 Oh, no. Okay, there's part of it off. Okay, I gotta disassemble some stuff, chat. Okay, there's that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that good. Okay. Okay, there's that. Good. There we go. All right, can I get this white piece off of here? Just a moment. Go. Okay, everything's cool. Can Christmas be saved? Yes, it can. I promise. I promise it can. I promise. We're okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. I returned with pasta. Piece of chicken, cheese, and toast. Nice, nice. Sounds tasty. I am having to change a bunch of stuff because apparently reading is not fundamental for the Madamus. Yeah, I made some errors, which we are now correcting. I made a few itty bitty errors. Ooh, yummy, yes indeed. There we go, okay. I thought that was weird before. Okay. Alright, there's that. Okay. Put this back in. Know that those were toward the front. Okay. There's that. Alright. And now we just put this back where it was. Bingo. Okay. I swear I felt something. Oh. Did I take part of that? Alright, let's see. There we go. Yep, there. Okay. Okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. I just have to push it down now. Push it down. Come on, baby. Okay. There we go. Yes. Okay. Just going right in there. Okay. Fixed. It's good. It's good. Christmas and Christmas for Madamus. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let me get back to the page we were on. Okay, we built that thing up. Then I was... Okay, there we go. So, these go in here now. So, 1, 2... Turn that light off. Or no, actually, I'm going to turn the brightness down. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Announcer. Everything indeed was not fine. No, it's gonna be fine, I promise! Okay. So all those are in there. It does look a little hot, the camera. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. I hate that phrase. Okay. So there's that. Next, we need 8 of these. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, and this flat thing. And they go... Apparently they just go across here everywhere, so... Let's see. 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess they go on the ends too. Yeah, alright, fine. Alright, fine. 7, and... Wait. Okay, that ain't right. Oh. No wonder it's not right. Yeah, I see. Okay, fine. Whatever. There we go. Okay. 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 And... Okay. Boom. That's where we're stopping for the night. We're about a little under halfway, but a lot of this is... I don't know. This is where we're this is where we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop here, chat. We've got left 1 bag, 2 bags for step 2, and then we've got a whole bunch for steps 3 and beyond. No, suffer more. Thank you. Never stop. We'll do it next week. I promise. I'm sorry, Omex. I don't know how many bags we got for step 3, but we got a lot for step 3. So next week we will finish it up. We will finish it next week. For now, that's what you got. You got part of a sleigh, and I guess, oh, yeah, and the reindeer are going to attach to that, according to from what I'm seeing on the picture. Madamus Saturday Not Lego stream. No, I can't do Saturday since I work the next day, so I always try to keep my Saturdays rarely stream, at least for now. Since I got the side gig early morning the next day, even though I should start doing some gorillas. I need to do some Harambe's. Here, let's go in the library chat and wrap things up. Door transition. Oh. First things first. Before we do that, let me go back to the PC. Let's go ahead. For those of you who have not voted in the poll yet, if there's anyone left who hasn't voted in the poll, we're gonna run the trailer for Trancers again. We're just gonna run it again, and it's gonna be just my luck that I won't be able to do the watch along. Because, you know, that's just how it goes. Let me open this up just a moment. Let me adjust my mic too. Sorry for the noise. There we go. Boom. Back in place. All right, where are you? It is a Christmas movie. Trust. It doesn't look like a Christmas movie. It's a Christmas movie. You just got to trust in the Madamus. Yeah, just trust in the Madamus.
I'm Jack Death. I'm a trooper in the 23rd century.
Very Christmassy already.
May I see your stats?
What did I do?
Fibulous. No, it's a Christmas story, I promise. They just don't show it in the trailer.
Give me a TSE without a warrant.
I got your warrant right here, pal.
Okay. I don't
They
want
made
help.
5.5
My job
sequels,
is hunting
too.
Trancers.
I got nothing to hide.
And yet no one's heard of it.
Finding them and singeing them.
Look out!
I love the music in this movie. Just like Die Hard is a
sometimes they
Christmas
find
movie.
me first.
Exactly. This one's even got a mall Santa Claus.
Then it's a little more complicated.
That kind of, sort of, gets in a fight.
How do you know Whistler's location?
We monitored a line disruption in Los Angeles, December 1985.
See, December.
And Zant, Ash, and I all had ancestors.
Die Hard came
in the
to
city.
mind also, yes.
If you think I'm bringing that scum up the line, you got the wrong trooper.
Unless you stop Whistler.
This has
everything
been
that
called
comes
the
was
poor
accomplished in the
man's
last
Blade
20 years
Runner
will count
before,
for
even though it is nothing
Okay,
like
let's
Blade
say I
Runner.
believe this. You're a cop from the future and you're chasing this guy Piper.
Whistler.
Why doesn't he just turn you into one of these zombies? Or me?
Trancing only works on squids. People with weak minds, easily controlled.
If you're a weak mind, we're calling you squids.
From another time, another
I'm a
world.
bit of a squid.
I don't even know what you people eat for lunch.
Okay, I got fried rice, egg rolls, and beef chow mein.
Beef? You mean like from a cow? I thought it was rough in the 23rd century. I didn't know how hot it could get.
Jack?
How's my tan? It was getting hotter all the time.
Jack?
It's such a fun, cheesy
I
movie,
guess I
y'all.
just attract a certain element no matter what century I'm in. Anyway, I gotta run now.
And they couldn't afford motorbikes, so they used these little moped things, these like motor scooters. I guess it was written as a motorbike chase scene, but nope. But it's actually, so, okay, I'll say right after the drink. Scooters are way better. Quentin Tarantino likes this movie.
Jack Death is back. And he's never even been here before. Trancers.
Yeah, Quentin Tarantino, you know, I mean, that shouldn't define whether or not you like a movie. Quentin Tarantino, I know he's hyped it up before because of the unique time travel. It's a time travel movie, if you couldn't figure that already. And the unique time travel method it uses, the time scooters are funnier. Yeah. The time travel, though, I'll go ahead and spoil this. The time travel, because it's said like really early in the movie, they don't actually send a person through time. They send your consciousness back up the line or down the line into the body of your ancestor. That was the way they got around it. So instead of you know, oh, we're sending you in a time machine, they have a device that sends your consciousness. You have to have a living ancestor in the place where you're going to, or else you're just going to be drifting forever. So like X-Men Days of Future Past, in a lot of ways, yeah. Yeah, and I think it predates it, though, because this was 1984. I want to say Days of Future Past was a bit later than that, unless I'm wrong. But yeah, Trancers was 5.5 sequels. 5.5 sequels. One of which shouldn't exist, so let's say 4.5 sequels. Why do we say half? Because Trancers City of Lost Angels was a mini-sequel that was supposed to be part of an anthology film, and they lost all the negatives. Yeah. Now, that's not saying they're all good. The first 3 are good, and the half sequel is good. And what I mean by the half sequel, there was supposed to be an anthology film called Pulse Pounders. The original negative was lost on a flight from Romania where they were shooting it to save money back to the U.S., so everything was lost but the VHS work prints. They finally, just a few years ago, released the VHS work prints of the movies that were in it as individual things instead of as Pulse Pounders. So there is a 35-minute Trancers mini-sequel called City of Lost Angels. But it looks like VHS, so it's not in great quality. But as for the other sequels, yeah, the second one's good. Third one, I really, I've got a reproduction poster for the third one. I love the tagline for the third one. It was, I mean, it's so stupid and so overdone, but there's just something about it. The end of time is just beginning. The third one was good. Fourth and fifth pretty much sucked. And then the sixth one is like some college film that got published by Full Moon just to make money, and it's god-awful, and it has none of the original cast. It's even got like a bad dub for that character, the hero in this one, for Jack Death, someone who didn't even sound like him, dubbing over some old existing footage of him to try to stick him into the movie. Oh, pain. It took me, Trancers 6, Life After Death, which had the tagline, same attitude, different sex. Take from that from what you will. Trancers 6, it took me 3 sittings plus bourbon back when I used to drink to get through that movie. It took 3 sittings plus alcohol after work. I couldn't get through it. It was so bad. But the others, I mean, they're fine. They're fine. At least they got Jack Death. Okay, we're yapping too much. Too much yap, too much yap, too much yap. Let's go ahead, chat, and see who we can raid into, and then we'll do the rest of the Lego Leggies tomorrow. Oh, uh-oh. That doesn't make me feel good when you say reload, YouTube. That doesn't make me feel good. That's like what happened before when everything crapped out. I don't think it's crapped out. Okay, nothing's frozen. Everything's cool. Yes, everything's cool. Okay, there we are. Let me go ahead and see who we can raid into, and then we'll do a raidy raid message to go along with the raidy raid. There's never enough yapping. Bless you, Megs. Always need more, but my throat doesn't. It's already dying. Oops. Okay, edit. Okay, stream settings. Edit. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, okay, it's back. Oh, God. Yo, it wasn't loading for a second. I thought I was in for the same thing again. I really did think I was in for the same thing again. Okay, who do we got? And let me see how many people we got before we do this. Okay, we got 6 people with us. We got DK Graves. I'm not going to do her tonight. I do want to raid into her Sunday. Banana. Liza, we've never raided into. Celebrate Aisha. Choco's on. Manon's on. Yumiko's on. Althea's on. Ryan Valeria's Story Hysteria. Aiko is on. Cecily, we haven't raided into forever. But she's doing a collab. Okay. Alright, we're either going to do, let me see, Althea or... Let's do Althea. We'll raid into, Manon's back also. Let's raid into, Althea tonight. I think we'll raid into Althea. Althea Notes, who is one of, Briar's gin mate. Yeah. Oh, she's your manager? Really? I didn't know that. I thought you were just gin mates. Oh, wow. Oh, boy, we're raiding into manager, son. Okie dokie, then. Yeah, that'll work. We'll raid into Althea. There we go. Pog, indeed. Okay. Raid message. Legos are painful in the back library raid. I want to speak to your manager. Oh dear. Okay, Legos are painful in the back library raid. Yes, because my hands really do hurt right now. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, Office of Romances are are not allowed. Yeah, never a good idea either. It doesn't end well. We've been through that. It doesn't end well. Let me copy my own raid message before I lose it. Okay, Legos are painful in the back library raid. That being said, thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you, Guy Kagami. Thank you, Briar Mayor. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you, Mahese. I know you were here. Thank you, Judd. I know you were here. And Luciano and I'm scrolling up and it's probably mostly gone. It doesn't save my list. Yeah, that'll work. And anyone Peak, thank you. Anyone else who's watching tonight, thank you for tuning in. If you were lurking, thank you for lurking. No, thank you for the, oh, bless you, Jennifer. I don't know. I'm just winging it. Y'all, I feel like I just am winging it. Anyone who's lurking, thank you for lurking. If you've been VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Tomorrow night, I'll go ahead and apologize now because we're going to be finishing the Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it has to be done. We're going to do a raid. You don't have to go home, but... Oh, in the poll. Hold on. In the poll. What did we get? What's our prize? What did we get? Okay. We only got, we got 8% said no, I shouldn't do a Transfers watch along. Okay. Well, everyone else said yeah. Oh, is tonight game of the, tonight? Oh, yeah, that's right. They have the gaming awards tonight. I wonder if those are fixed like every other award show. I shouldn't even say that, but y'all know how I feel about awards. Let's chat. Let chat spend the night. It's cold. Oh, dear. What was I saying? You don't have to go home. Wow, 0% for Jack Death is awesome. Sorry, Jack. I'm the only one who loves you. You don't have to go home. Try it again. But, yes. Yeah, I know it's tomorrow. Tomorrow, tonight. I mean, technically it's tonight for me now because of what time it is for me. You don't have to go home. I'm going to say that a lot apparently tonight. But, you can't stay here. We'll be right back.